Was my mic muted last time? I don't think it was muted, right? I hope not. I was talking before, right? Oh my goodness. I hope I wasn't muted the entire last stream. I really hope, because I was reading comments and everything and saying hello. I need to check now. Now I'm worried. Now I'm paranoid. I think I was muted that whole last stream, though. But my internet restarted for some reason in the middle of that one, so that's why I'm starting a new one right now. So we're just going to continue where we left off. We're going to go back to building a Corvetti, because we farmed a bunch of pieces, and then we'll farm some more. But I need to make sure I got everything situated, since we're restarting now. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. I hope I wasn't muted. I'm going to assume I was, because I don't think I ever edited it. Okay. Is my internet even working well enough for this? Come on now, work phone. Boom, boom, bam, pow, boom. There we go. Set the thumbnail to this. I'm gonna quickly check and see if I was talking. Okay, thank goodness I wasn't muted. Okay. I wasn't muted last stream. Sweet. I mean, people were replying to me, but I didn't remember doing the other thing. Okay. Booting everything back up. Sucks that I crashed out. Ah. And then one sip from my Dr. Pepper since it was cracking open. Got choked on it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, as follows. We'll quickly just go over here to this. In the last one, which was just like a few minutes ago because my internet crashed out on me, we went down to the planet and we farmed all of this. All of these. Okay, the missing gaps are what I'm holding on to right now. We farmed all of this. It took us like an hour or two to get all these. I kid you not, because this planet's covered in them. I didn't even know the planet was covered in them. I thought I was just landing there and I was just like, oh, this is going to be salvageable data, right? It wasn't. And it gave me a Corvetti piece, and I just started farming it, so, yeah. And so we're going to start off with checking out some of these pieces, which I looked at a lot of the different cockpits, and I checked out the different, like, body pieces at the end of the last stream, so part 4. If anybody wants to check that out if you're watching from the future, but otherwise, I'm just going to be continuing here, and we're going to be looking at stuff and trying to customize something cool as we're learning how to build one of these bad boys. Alright. First thing, how weird would it be? Huh. Oh, I only had the one. Let's continue designing. I would just like to see what the extent of these would be. So I could just build something that's out to the side obnoxiously if I wanted to. Okay. How many of these do we have? 2, 8, 2. Oh, I thought it was like doing a minimum of certain ones. That would have been bad if that was the case. Let's get rid of the cockpit altogether and these landing pads in the back. I want to build some kind of shape here that I like. So let's say I did, whoops, let's say we got the Thunder class here. We did something like that and the entrance being down there, or that's a whole piece that does that. Oh, wait. Could this potentially, if I put you there, and I put you there, and I put you there, does that combo together where there's a hole? No, there is no hole right there. That would have been so cool to have be able to put an elevator in like that. What did I just do? What? Okay, we're going back. That would have been cool to do it that way. And somehow some of my items duplicated earlier. I don't know how, but they did. Wasn't anything serious though, but still interesting enough to me. Double checking something. Okay. And while I'm in here customizing, I do have my controllers charging. Okay, so those two pieces aren't going to work out for me like that. Okay, Thunderbird, boom. I do want more of these small pieces. I like those. Oops, I think I did something wrong over there. Now what about that shape right there? Okay, what do these even look like on here? Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I want to test out what these pieces look like. And what is this? A grill? What even is that? Lame to me is what it is. Vesper diffuser? Ah, there we go. That's what I kind of was wanting. And then Vesper... Okay, let's see here. Flip part, R1. Oh, I don't have another one? No, continue. Let's see, what about this thing? We'll figure out something. Titan habitation. What about a really long ship? Would that do anything for me? Not really. I don't really think I need a massive ship, though. I think that's what my problem is. Let's go to the customization pieces here. We got a lot of stuff. Scaffolding? Wouldn't that just be... these add anything? Structural support? Let's see, what does this say? Graffiti external plating. I'm assuming this external plating's gotta help with defense or something, right? Oh, you could probably make a starship destroyer with those kind of pieces. Whatever that is for Acadia. I could even just put habitat pieces on without it actually leading anywhere. So, like... Okay, wait. I want to try something. So if I just decided Thunderbird, boom, 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 boom. Just a big thick piece here in the middle. Oh my goodness. I just want a big thick piece like that. And then maybe that could be an interesting spot to come down from. But no. Oh yeah, I want to look at these. Where would be a piece that looks like it would fit there? Something like that? What does that look like? What does something else look like? Carjo, it's so annoying that you're spilling that. He keeps spilling his water. Why would I ever want to put it like that on there? That's dumb. No. Oh, I only got the one. Oh. I want to see. That's what I could do, something like that on certain parts. Okay. I almost kind of have something there if I wanted to go big. I just can't think of a piece that's big enough for this nonsense. And also rounded. Those are wings. Wait, how big is this piece? Oh my goodness, continue. This. No. Although that is kind of cool. No. Continue modifying this. There has to be a spot down there. Oh, I saw it. There is whatever that is. If I did it up one more, it's either going to be down too low or up too high. Interesting. I don't know why they have it built like that. But they do. I don't even want to look at that no more. I want to see what kind of corner pieces we got still. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I don't necessarily care for making my ship 2 stories, at least yet. I think a 1-story size ship is fine enough for me. Let me quickly check chat real quick. Yo, what's going on? Long time no see. Actually, matter of fact, since we had the stream crash earlier, I need to put this one in my Discord. There we go. Perfect. Now, what do we want to do with this ship is the real question. I want to customize it, make it look cool, but then we have to figure out how to squeeze the pieces on that we actually need. What if I did this? I want to make sure it's even on both sides. We do that. We grab this big boy. One on that side. I just feel like if you're going to use these things that I'm putting on it right now, I need to have 4 of them and make the whole ship longer. I need the whole ship to be 1 more longer if I was going to do that. But maybe something cool can come out of this. Cargo thing. It's kind of cool. It's just a customization though. So that means I wouldn't need that necessarily. I feel like for that, I'd like it to be back a little further. Those are kind of cool. Honestly, now that we kind of have that kind of look, we could probably just come up here and add some more of these. Where's it at? Yeah, make it a little bit taller. Oh, if I made something like that, but on the other side? Hold on. Huh. Let me just focus on the backside for now, if we were to make a cool backside on this ship. Let's see. I do need something to fly with. These would be cool if they fit on there properly, but they won't. At least not right there. Oh, I don't even need those, actually. What I would need is this arc reactor. There's this one, this one, this one. It can only rotate, but it doesn't do anything when you rotate. What about this? This is cool. Let's look, let's look. That in the back. Oh wait, but then this would actually work fine right here. if I went... Yeah, let's just say I went with this one. And then maybe... the big missile launcher underneath. I don't know. Let's see what kind of cosmetics we have. There is this. That's kind of like a cosmetic in itself, some of these. It's just everything has to be attached to the hull. And so if I put these pieces on there, I'm going to have to figure something else out. But we'll just see what we can make. Oops, no, continue designing. What does that look like? What is that? That's interesting. I only have one available for you, so I don't even want to try it. Oops, continue. Honestly, so far, I'm starting to see a picture here to put together for this. Just a wee bit. If I made this two bigger right here with just like the one-sized ones, that could be interesting. Or just one right up there, but I'm thinking we could still just squeeze one of these items on here. What about this? That's one. We have two of these. Maybe I put that right there. Let me go up on the top. I'll check chat one more time too. Let me see. Are you trying to make something from Star Wars? No, I'm kind of just going with the flow with what I'm building and just seeing what I can make. I'm hoping that maybe I can make something cool here. So I don't really got a plan on what I want to build. I kind of just whatever, you know, I'm just filling it out, hoping that I can make something cool here. But if I see it start to resemble something and it comes to mind, I might go for it. So like if it starts to resemble, like say I make it and somehow it looks like a Starship Destroyer, maybe I'll lean into it. But I'm not purposely trying to make anything as of yet. I wouldn't mind making a Ratchet and Clank ship though, like the Aphelion. The Aphelion wouldn't be able to be made. It'd have to be the other one. What's that one called? I can't remember it. But there's another ship on there that I could try to make. Oh, I just thought of an idea that could work for something. I only have one of those? Okay, I need something like that I have two of. What about this one? I have two of these ones. I'm gonna need four of these actually, but let's just do one side here to see if I'd like this. So I put something like that, right? And then what I do is I go over to my guns, like let's say this one, put the missile in there. I just wish you could adjust them, like squeeze them down a little bit. I don't like how it's shaped like that necessarily. Is there anything that fits in there? It feels like everything is just almost good enough, and then it just disappoints me. Oops. I can't make it face the wall. How many rotations does this have? It does have flip part. Oh, it just has that flip part. Oh. Ooh, wait a minute. Idea coming to mind. Whoops. If I go Titan, because I know I have a bunch of those, put you there. Pop you in that seal. Go back. Get that going right there. Let's continue editing. Get something like this. There we go. And then let's go. Those go down too far. There's that one. And there's this one. Two of these would be kind of cool. Yeah. Then maybe we grab... There's all these different types of guns. What does this one look like? Those look cool. They glitch into the ground from that angle. That looks neat. That looks neat. Do I have... How many of these do I have? 4 of these missile launchers? Yeah, put the missiles down on the bottom. Then maybe... It looks like we could go another Titan class thing. Just to make that a bit taller. Heck, I could put one right here. I'm out of those ones though, so... Whatever I can use. Oh, but I think a small one on both sides would be really nice. A small one would be really nice on that. It looks like I'd need a small one back there too. Wait, how does that look though? And if I put a mirror in there? It could be interesting. It could be interesting. Then if I go back to these, I think it was these jets that I used. Double those guys up. Put a big mirror on the back of that right there. It kind of looks cool from this angle. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like where that's going. I mean, there's still some more stuff I need to do to shape it up, but I'm kind of liking this a little bit. I just need some small pieces. I need a few small pieces. Let's go back to these cosmetics here. What is that? Some kind of wing? A little stabilizer type thing? What about this one? Oh, I kind of like that. But I like the things that were holding it up, but we will see real quick. Come on, you know where I want it, game. You know where I want it. There we go. This is an ambassador wing right here. Now, it doesn't look as good this way. Hold on, let's put those back on it. I feel like that gave it some kind of character. Maybe 3 up like that is fine. Let me check chat real quick. Let me see. Kinda looks like the Millennium Falcon. Never mind, it doesn't. They actually have a ship in here that looks pretty similar to it, to the Millennium Falcon. Radar dome. Oh, you could just put that on the back like that? That's kind of cool. Or on the side? Wait a minute. Just put it on the side like that's kind of neat. What about this cargo spear? Okay, cargo capsule. Cargo link. Oh, wait a minute. Link? Oh my goodness, continue modifying. Cargo capsule. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. I just want to see if it... Does it not connect to that? Those don't go together? It feels like they should. Air purifier. What does that look like? Looks like that. What does this look like? This looks kind of cool on the sides, though. These are supposed to be wings. I gotta have something that fits above these guys. Something that like sitting up high. I gotta have it. Not that. Come on, there's gotta be something. No. What is thin enough? What would be thin enough, huh? I gotta sit down while I do this so I can think better. Gotta get in my thinking pose. Oh, I just love how that's in my face. There we go. Not that. I mean, also I could do that kind of stuff to extend it out. I don't have to extend it out with that, and things can connect to those. So if I let's see real quick. Let's put the thing back here though, because I do have an idea for interior, and that would mess that up. We put, go to cosmetics here. We find ourselves a piece like this right here, and then maybe that connects and looks good. Maybe not this one exactly. I don't even see what I'm looking for. Oh. It It doesn't really look that great, but it can connect to those. Okay. So let's say I wanted to do this. That would still be too bulky and in the way. What about the tiny? Oh wait, that was the tiny one. That'd be in the way still. That would be weird. That would be weird. What is that? Let's just commit to these real quick. We'll commit to those. And then maybe figure out how I would place one of these in here. Oh, I know what I could do. When did I get a second hydraulic legs? See, sometimes these items duplicate themselves. I don't know how, but they did. Alright, and then we grab ourselves maybe one of these. Gotta have some. There's something like that would do. Let's see how that looks. That kind of wing right there. I don't know if I like that wing. But if we're gonna commit, I have 3 of these. It's kinda cool, but I don't know. Okay, what about something that's shaped like that, then you pull one of these out? Okay, or... that doesn't shape up to each other. What are these items right here that I just put down? It's these, the Atlas side pod? Albatross? Do we have any Albatross stuff that is different? Albatross cargo tank? Albatross. That's like the only thing in there I see named Albatross. What even is that? Wait a minute, that could be cool right here. Oh, it's aimed the wrong way. So what is this called? Vesper Crowling, we have 2 of them. That is not what I was trying to place. It was the Vesper Diffusers. No. Vesper Diffusers. Place those like that. That's kind of cool on the side of the ship there. I just wish it was a little bit higher. I don't know why it's down low like that, but it is. We could streamline the whole ship and just make it a little bit thinner. Or less tall, I mean. Go back, commit to these ones. Those don't feel right as of now. But maybe something will come out of it. We have 5 of these? I don't know when I got so many of those, but we can make the whole thing come out a little more and have another row of them. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Like that. I don't even know how they connect right there, but they're connected. Alright. Let me quickly check something again. Alright. Oh, but there's these right here that I liked. Hold on. There's not an in-between, is what sucks. I like the way we did the undercarriage, though. That seemed nice. It's just harder to do a bigger ship and feel confident about what it's going to be like. Okay, at least with this thing's concerned, let's get some guns on this side. I do want the infra knife. Oh yeah. I like the way, yes, I like the way this looks on the fronts of these. And then infra knife. Let me take these off for now. We got the rockets on the sides right there. That up there like that. Let's see if we can find something. Like what? Like what? Like what? Maybe this. Gotta get up there. Need something a little smaller. Oh! I fell off. Okay, while we're looking at this side then, what is something we have a lot of? We have 3 of these, 2 of these. I need something that I have 4 of. 2, 1, 3, 1, 6. Oh, it's the one I have the most of. That doesn't seem too bad. They click well together. Now something else I have 4 of, let's see. What do those things even look like? They look like clown armor. Okay, let's see. There's this. We have 4 of these. Goodness. There we go. No. How does that look? It's kind of almost a vibe. It's almost there for something. Let's see. I have 5 of these things. It kind of looks cool right there. Something like that, but I have to have 4 of them. Hold on. Let's make sure everything is deleted that I don't want. I mean, this is technically one of them, and I'd have 4, right? Wait, no, this one I have 1 of, so I could just put you here. Okay. 1. No, continue. This bad boy, 3. 1. Oh. Looks better like that. Okay, 3. Got 2 of these. What about this one? We got 1. Oh, these though. I only had 1 of whatever that was. Okay. This right here, these docking joints that I didn't really like. That fits nice and swell right there. Honestly, I might not even try to remake this on my other ship because I'm liking where this is going for this one. Okay, let's go and find the weapons real quick. We don't have any... We have the infra knife. Okay, then I want to just continue still. We'll go down to reactors. Fuel efficiency and launch cost. I mean, I thought that would look good there, but I'm not certain anymore. Let's see, one of these might look better than another. The heavy linkage does look the best, I'm not gonna lie. Not that. Oops, not that. We only had the 1 of it, so I don't know if that's even worth putting there then. I mean, I do have more of these. Ooh, that's I kind of like that a little bit. Let's see. Let's get around it. There is a thing called too much space on the inside, but we will see. What if I take this side? No, I kind of like what I was doing with the other things. We grab one of you, put you there. What about something like that? Honestly, because these two pillars are out like that, I don't really need all the extra things on the side. I do like it, though. Oh, this, though. What does that look like? That looks absolutely insane. That's what it looks like. Okay, what about this? It's an extra, like, there's so many boosters on it. But, maybe it's cool looking. It does not look cool looking from that angle. What about this? No. That's a big booster, or what the heck? Okay. I mean, you can put multiple of these guys on there. But I don't want to. Kinda don't know if I want those guys there. Whoops, that makes it so you can't place him there. That's okay, though. That's smaller. What about something? No. Not that. There's gotta be something. Something somewhere. Okay, with it like that, this other thing actually might look like it might be nice on it. Let's see, where's it at? That kind of makes sense to have two of on this thing now. Kind of. I feel like it still feels pretty weird, though. I just can't talk myself into those yet. What if I just did one right in the middle? Ish. Just one right there? Oh, that's kind of nice-ish. Let's see if I can get something better right there. What is something wide enough to fit there? No.
No. More angular. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have anything that's probably too long, like these ones that would fit nicely. Is there anything else that would be fine for that? Oops, continue. Nasty, 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 small, weird. Nope, none of these. I mean, that technically works, but I don't think I like that. This big dish could fit on top of that, I think. Wherever that gun was. Wait a minute, is there something different on both sides? No. Let's see. No, 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 no. How many of these are there? There's two. No, 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 no. Continue. This. Oh, only if there was a few more. Actually, I don't think it would fit there, but that well. I've already tried that one, didn't I? I mean, it kind of does all fit well together. Maybe, oh, maybe a different head altogether. Ah. Let me check something real quick. Yo, Leonard, what's going on? Hello. I know I'm a little bit late to reading comments on here since I got my headset on. It makes it a lot harder to see them if I'm not paying full attention. I just gotta remember to check every once in a while. I mean, there was a big one somewhere that I like kind of wanted to use for something. That's all I got are those two. I need two more, kind of. Let me see. I mean, that's kind of nice having it sleek like that, but I just feel like that piece hanging off that much is bad. This will only have one for that. Do I have anything I have a lot of? One for you. One for you. Two for you. I might need to farm more pieces. I might need to go farm some more. Although there is a lot of pieces I wouldn't mind getting rid of to get other pieces that I like, but you never know when I might like a piece. Oops, can we just apply edits real quick and then let's just get a nice view of this real quick, see what we're working with. So far, it's kind of coming together. It's not too bad. I do have a whole big area back there on the top that I could do something with. I kind of like the bottom and the back. It's just I can't figure out the front half. Oh, now that I gotta look at it, hold on. Maybe I could just... I know I keep going smaller, but like I feel like that's what I need. I have to go to the thing first. Got these little nukes we can drop. 2 entryways. How does that look if I come in here and there's this in the way? It'll just be open while I'm here, but... yeah, whenever anything's open, those will both open. And we can block some of these doors if we needed to. I could scooch this one little piece out somewhere if I wanted to as well. So if I go to open this door, it opens up that one too. I don't know if I like that or not. But I do kind of like where it's positioned. Okay, modify. I got an idea. I almost feel like I should get rid of that piece right there, but it should be fine. Oops, that's gonna have to move too. Probably didn't have to move those things. Oh, I kind of like how that fits in there like that. I kind of like how that fits in there. If we can kind of figure something out, this could be nice. Do we got anything? Of course, it has to be shaped like that when it's on that side. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything while driving if I did that. Or just windows across the front. No, I would not want that. I like the way it's shaped in there like that, but I don't know at the same time. Oh. No. Hmm. me pull out a Titan class one, cram you back there. I just need some wings built out on it. I just need some wings. I think I know what I could do for that. I need something that I have 2 of those for. I know I got 2 of something. We'll put you there. We'll put you there, then we'll go up. Not that. That's the Rob Chopper wing. Do we got our Rob Chopper down here? No. And make sure that doesn't glitch into it too much. It does subtly, but is it really that noticeable? Wait a minute, I know a piece I might have that might be similar to that. No. I don't even like that wing on the side of it. We're going all the way back to these guys right here. Does that look like it fits on there well? Maybe it's their time to shine. No, I need more out this way. Maybe something among the lines like that? No, maybe like I put you... No. It's an Arcadia stabilizer. What are those big guys called? Let's see. Albatross. I have 4 of these. Maybe I need a bird's eye view again or something. Let me double check something else. Okay. Oops. I don't know what I just grabbed, but it was big.
Mm. What I think I need to do is, I've kind of looked at some ideas. I'll leave this one alone for now. I'll leave this one alone for now, but I think we should grind more pieces. You know what? I'm going to tear this one apart for the most part, actually. I did like where I was going with it, but I want to grab more pieces. I want to start fresh again and see what we can make. So let me just make the basics out of this. So all we need is basic legs, basic body, basic helm, basic jet booster, just a gun, any coil, and then we can just throw this right there, and then apply edits. That thing works. It works. It's ugly. But let's grab more pieces. Let's go grab more pieces. So let me summon my other ship. Because, I mean, like, look at this one. This one right here I'm really proud of. I like what this one looks like. This one's sexy. I just want to make something bigger, but I don't really feel like I do need something bigger, actually. I do like my original ship the best, though, but I do like this upgrade on this one. This upgrade isn't bad. Doesn't really have any customizations, really, but, you know, I got a good spot for my storages. Oops, I keep hitting that. I don't mean to. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put all my items away, because when you customize something like that, it fills your inventory. How are all these down here? Where are the other missing pieces then? Where are the other missing pieces? Hold on, I think I know where they're at. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Exosuit. I mean, I could leave these on this ship for now. But, I'd much rather just know where they're at. Weird. Let's put all these pieces in here. There we go. That fixed all those missing gaps. Now we're gonna go inventory. Nope, we're gonna go quick menu. Pull out my reliable here. I'm gonna check where my controllers are at. It looks like they charged up nicely, so that was perfect because I was able to charge, because since my thing went down, my next build is going to be a cargo ship. Ooh. Honestly, I never even thought of, you saying that made me think of, I never even thought about making different classes of ships, like specifically designing one to be a cargo one, which would be really cool. I'm going to quickly look at this from a bird's eye view real quick. I still like this OG one here, for the most part. I mean, it's not technically my OG one. I kind of miss the OG one now, but a little bit of expanse. It's not bad. It's at least somewhat stylable, but I do want to make a better one. Alright, we're going to find more parts. I'm excited for this part, because you never know what you're going to get. Oh, another ship crashed into me. I'm gonna go buy their ship and scrap it in front of them, leave them high and dry. Ugh. Nah, I don't need to do that. Oh, wait, you know what? Before we take off, let's just quickly... That's 2.6. That's 2.2, 2.4, okay. We'll keep these items. Are these the same? Sealed Elder Tree, Lost Rivers. I like everything to be different. I mean, I technically only need one of each, so we're going to get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. One of each of whatever's most expensive in that category. Oh, this is still going to be my purple lineup right down here. These are just keys. This cube stuff is just garbage trash that can go down there. Same with this. Maybe I'll just sell it all in the end, but like, let's just go sell this. We'll go and get a bunch of items. I don't know which one of those ships hit me. I didn't pay attention, but whoever did it, you better watch. All of you better watch your backs now. All of them. Every single one of them. Okay, sell.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
How many units am I at? 23 million? That's not bad. I want to be a treasure hunter once I get my ship and stuff going. Maybe a little bit of a contraband. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the one, right? Yes. Oh, we had more items in here. That could have probably helped me. What I'm gonna need is oxygen and like those two things. And then I'll keep the ferrite dust on me. I mean, I want all of this stuff on me, but I don't want this on me, actually. I just want to grab the basics for now. And then whenever I do need something, we'll come back to this. So I can at least repair stuff and utilize some stuff that I do need. Yeah, that should be sufficient for now. Let's go land on that planet, and then I'll have more storage on me. So I can just go to more of them without stock. Just fill up my own inventory. Just find a random spot on the planet. Yeah, salvageable scrap here. Perfect. Double checking that down there. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do when I turned around. I do like this cockpit, but now after seeing those other two, it kind of makes me want them. I did like the vision of that one. But I just like this one, though, as well. Whoops. Stop scanning the birds. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, my favorite part is getting the pieces. And there's some pieces we don't have yet. And with this shipment, we should really be able to build something, because I felt like I was onto something. Oh, I went a little too far. I felt like I was onto something. So, we should really be able to make something soon.
I just feel like I need more. I need more small pieces. So if we can get more small ones, or just... we might have to trade for them if I don't find them automatically. Ducking joint. I need to put these flaps on. I'm sick of hearing them flop around when I hit stuff. Oops. That's not how I wanted to put that on. Hold on. I don't know how it got stuck on my hand that way. There we go. These stupid PlayStation straps. Honestly, I'm surprised PlayStation doesn't have like a setting in their thing so they know if it's tracking your straps on your wrist and prevent you from playing. I don't know. I love PlayStation. I'm probably the biggest fanboy there is for PlayStation, but I do think they make some stupid rules sometimes. And some of the settings they do is just a little bit like, I don't know why you're forcing this or you made it this way, but you know, at least I love everything else. Like with streams, like I think it's dumb that a stream, like if your game crashes and your console's perfectly fine, like it wasn't like your whole thing getting corrupted and turning off, you should still be able to stream. And if I wanted to show you guys my menus, like if I wanted to show like the games I have downloaded on my PlayStation, like that screen where I flip through the games, I should be able to.
Life support offline.
Is there something wrong with the way I'm positioned? Hold on. That feels better.
Thermal protection falling.
Might as well scan the next one if we see. Buried technology? Hold on. Say less. I still haven't went and got that couch for the interior. But honestly, the exterior is what matters more than the interior of those ships, at least when you're first making one.
Life support critical.
Oh. Oh, I'm actually getting hurt. All my shields are down.
Technology recharged.
I actually got hurt for once. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
It's probably because I took a massive fall and broke my shields. Potentially.
Thermal protection falling.
I love beating those up. Alright, let's see here. That's another one over there. I just can't wait until that next expedition and I can get more pieces. I'll probably have to make a ship dedicated to those pieces.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And I haven't been able to experience it yet, but I love that in VR, every ship has its own controls. And what I mean by that is like the mech has its own things that you grab from the inside. The car has a steering wheel, or just there's something like that. I don't know if the car has a steering wheel, but they're all different than the ships. All unique.
Thermal protection falling.
Vesper diffuser ram. Bzzz. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There it is. That's why I don't like turning my ships around. It takes forever. It's a big one. got some nice pieces. Another cockpit. Sweet. I might actually use the extra cockpits to, what is it? To trade. Because I feel like they'd be really good trading pieces. Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. Stop scanning the birds. Oh, no, I just found a spot where it wasn't scanning the birds no more. I would like to organize these somewhat, but let's see. Oh, is that a mag-filled landing? We got one of those? Sweet. What is that? Cargo pod. So these are our usable items. These are all our primo pieces. Yes. Here's our cosmetics. I'm probably just gonna cram stuff in, because in the end it's all gonna be in there anyways. But yeah, we got some nice primo pieces here. Even that other landing thing. I wonder if that just makes it hover instead of ever fully land. I'm not certain. Unless there's another one up front.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And with the things that give me units, this gives me a lot of money too, and I can just sell these pieces if I wanted to. Okay, let's see what items we get. I love seeing this part looking up there. Oh. We got another Titan class cockpit, okay. Osprey wing module. It looks like that's all we got, unless I missed something. Already at another one. Man, we're way up in the sky. Cargo capsule. 2 of them. Let's see here. Right there in front of me. Perfect. And I feel like I'm speed running grabbing these too. I feel like I'm getting them pretty fast. I'll try the button again. I don't like the button as much. Okay, fuel pod cover rims. I didn't really pay attention to it too much. How do I... Why is my portal up there? Hey! Hey! I don't want to waste gas making it land. I would go look at other people's ships at the station, but the only problem is with that is other people's ships make my game crash. At least the crazy ones. At least since I crashed once, I'm afraid to go back in there and check out random ones. Okay, crawling, sublight thruster. It's always got a safe here, I dust. Vesper aerofoil. I want those long ones. I want to get extras of those for sure.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's see here. That's a usable piece, or primo piece, cosmetics. Cosmetics. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Cosmetic, okay. We're getting some decent pieces around here. I'll have to check chat here again in a second. That portal better be down there up there.
Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
So I don't want to sit there and watch. Got a close up. Got a close up. My steel.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, it's down low, sweet.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this is where the good stuff usually is in these bigger ones. Oh, ambassador class habitation. I want to get a bunch of those. That's perfect. That's like the best thing I can get is the ambassador class habitation. So I'll take it. Another one of those big guys right there. Okay, okay. I almost feel like making a series of these ships that are small. I wonder how many of these I can make. And then I'm gonna check chat real quick. Why not?
Stabilizing.
Let me see. I finished naming and organizing my storage containers. Oh, you can. I didn't know you can name them. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe I can't name them from right here. Unless you name them somewhere else. Wait a minute. I gotta open it, and it probably shows a thing at the upper right. Yes. Okay. I don't know if I have any of mine named on my other account. I should actually, like next time I stream on here, I should do a day where I check out my other character, because I have a really cool custom freighter.
Thermal protection falling.
Zenith class reactor, that's a primo piece. That's another primo piece right there, the twin jets. Arcadia blade, I'll take the blades, any of the thin pieces. Maybe I should make one that looks like a UFO.
Temperature levels
Probably won't be hard.
stabilizing.
Oh my goodness, just scan it. Only if there's a piece of technology you could just set it to automatically scan the nearest one every time, so I could just always have this scan near stuff. Okay, good.
Thermal protection falling.
What is that? An engine cover? Okay. A fused belt. Ambassador class cockpit. Okay. Arcadia aerofoil. Huh. Why is there more birds around me? I can hear the thing trying to scan. I have to aim the pistol somewhere. I could even just make a temporary ship for when I farm these. Now let's see what items we get. Oh, I hate it when it says that. Hey, when I get one of those things that just give me money. Ooh, okay. I'll take the aerofoil. Oh my goodness. Lame sauce. What does my inventory look like? It looks like I could probably get one more and I need to store my stuff again.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I should have turned the other way. Investigate that.
Thermal protection falling.
Reinforced hull. Longshore prowling. I don't even remember the longshore one. Speedbird fairing. Okay. Think I could just make it in? I don't really have any upgrades on my jetpack yet. Ah! I couldn't grab it. That would have been funny if you just saw a thump and then my head flip and hit it. Okay. Scan you. Put some of these away. Okay, primo pieces. Primo. Whoops, what the heck? Primo. Primo. Premium. Oops. I don't know how those were different, but they were. We got lots of premium pieces. All these items we're gonna have to sell later. Okay. I pretty much have all the premium pieces I want, though, except for the habitations. Those are exactly what I want. It's like I'm dusting off. Oh, another ambassador habitation and a mini one. And it's the Titan mini one. I haven't had that one. Rockhopper fin module. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's exactly what I need. Hold on. Now that I got those, I'm putting those right into storage immediately. Wait a minute. That's a primo piece. But yeah, we got 2 ambassador ones and another mini one. That's sweet. That's the closest one from that view. Ding birds. Ding birds. Gotta aim the gun like up that way. I like how on this account it's probably gonna say I've discovered 0 plants, 0 animals, 0 everything, because I'm just not even caring to scan any of the creatures. I know you can get a lot of nanites if you do, but I've done it so much in the past that it's just not a thing I do anymore.
Warning. Sensible probes activated.
I didn't even see what I did because I fooled around with that too long. Wingjet. Speedbird.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I don't see see one. Come on, that was a decent distance, right? Nope, I guess it wasn't. We'll turn a little bit. 3, 2, 1, slam it. There we go. Oh, my Dr. Pepper's probably getting warm now. It's next to that jet engine I call a PS5. Honestly, if say you didn't have a heater in your home and you were cold, just run No Man's Sky, connect the PSVR to your PlayStation, just have it run in the background. And, oh, another habitation, and then your PlayStation will heat you up. Cargo pod, 2 of those. I'm happy we got more habitation though. Every time I get one of those, I gotta go straight to the storage. Not like it saves it or anything. Oops. Okay, it's glitching for me. Hold on. Stop punching it. Another habitation. Look at that. Yeah, we're getting a lot more habitations this time around. I feel like I'm lucky that I feel like this is like a super lucky day today. It really is just my day. It's a big one. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, what the heck was that? We'll just have to look in my inventory in a second. Let's see, do we got another one I can scan while down here?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh.
Extreme heat damage detected.
You wanna go, huh? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Scan me? Oh, you're gonna bring your homies. Okay, I gotta see whatever the heck that thing was I got. What was that? What's that? Radiator vent? Hull attachment. So it's not a premium item. Ooh, we got the missile premium, the torpedo launcher. Okay, cosmetic. So that's a cosmetic I never got yet, which is kind of cool. What is that? Coordinate mass chamber. Covered item. Wait, it says I can break it down into materials. Oh. Okay. I didn't see anything from down below. Okay, yeah. That should be far enough. Let's see. Hi, little guy. Alright, right there. Bullseye. Let me check something. Nothing new there, and my Dr. Pepper. Let me come here. It's nice and cold. Good. Alright, let's keep this party going.
What's cool, what I really like about these is it's like getting dinosaur bones and these parts together because you could sell these parts, trade these parts, and you get like the really fancy thing that I could sell for like 2 million occasionally. So that's like really nice. There's even those eggs on this planet?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I know I shouldn't go to my storage yet. I should 100... Oh, okay, that's not my storage. Yeah, I don't need to go to my storage yet. There we go. I'm happy this entire planet's just covered in these parts. What they should do is also let you put the ship parts, like, because there's the other ship custom creator. If they added those parts to this too, that'd be interesting, because there's a few parts from that would look nice on it. Okay, Vesper diffuser, damaged, altitude, whatever it is, Titan wing. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Okay, hold on. I feel like my storage might be crazy. Okay, primo item, customs. I don't see any gold. It's like I've looted this planet to death already or something. Or I ended up picking a spot close to where I was already looting. Which, I mean, there is an easy fix for that if I believe that to be true. I mean, what are the odds that I did go to the same spot? That should fix any problem like that, right? Maybe I didn't go as far as I thought I did, but it still feels alright. I see something out that way, I think. Let's see. I do see one. That's all that matters. I was 500 feet away. Oh, the portal. Oops.
Thermal protection falling.
We got a primo piece, 2 boxes, and then that last one gave me bolted joint. Okay. I must have that recharger thing installed then. It's doing that. Oh, 2 of those reactors. Those are that's going to be super expensive because they're A classes. I could trade those for stuff, and also I could just put multiple of them on. Wonder if there's a way to get anything S rank for these, like any S rank parts. Ooh, wait a minute. Please tell me it's a store one. Is there a parking spot? That'd make it for sure one. We'll just see what's going on here. Now, is there going to be a problem here? That's the real question. There's not going to be no problems in here? Okay. The operation terminal reveals an automated plea for help. A clear pattern emerges within the noise hissing from the screen. If you can work it out, what comes next could potentially lock down the distress. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 23, 45, 89, 177. Oh my goodness, it's one of the 300s, but I don't really want to think about it too much. You know what? It hasn't been the bottom one yet. No signal found. Okay. You think I want to think about that? I don't want to think about any of that. Oh, that one's not bugged. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's see here. We could just store this stuff in here for now. And then since I did that, I might as well just put this stuff away. Okay, primo piece, primo. The rest is cosmetic, but we're pretty much out of storage right here. I could temporarily put one here, make this the cosmetic one, and then a temporary one right there for that, so as I'm just going straight through. Do I have... Oh, I probably don't have... It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean? Already have one marked? Oh, I stopped by this building. I was like, I thought I got more, but I guess I didn't. I just went to that building and guessed the code wrong. The problem was with that code is it's usually always the top answer for some reason, and I was like, it was the top answer last time, as if it ever changes.
Thermal protection falling.
Zenith reactor, 2 of them, okay, 2 primo pieces.
Thermal protection falling.
And just some fusion whatevers. Okay, I don't see nothing around me. I think the higher my ship is, though, the further I can see, potentially. Okay, let's just grab more. More habitat locations is what I need. More habitations, come on. Specifically Ambassador. Oh, a nice big one. Perfect. Okay, industrial joint. Oh, the main thing I got from there was that ugly plant. Titan wing module. Sentinel boundary fab.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling.
Firebox crawling. Engine cover room. I'll just take all of those. 2 of them too. Perfect. I love it when it doubles up.
Stabilizing.
Alright. Primo pieces. Cosmetics.
Full.
Okay, sellable items. So basically anything that doesn't fit in here can fit in my inventory as long as I keep all the other stuff at bay. I'll just keep storing stuff in there, and I should, between these two inventories, once they fill up, I should be fine. Just go back. Rim cover, okay. Sweat casing. Seem like anything else. Watch, I guarantee if I just go up a little bit, I know this is probably going to move me just enough where it'd be fine anyways. I should see stuff from a lot further away. Like that. Yeah, I don't need to look around. Just wait, I can just imagine, because they're gonna keep updating No Man's Sky. At least I would hope that they wouldn't stop. They were probably gonna do, the Corvetti's a test for them to eventually add the update where you do this with freighters, which would be absolutely insane. And that's where somebody tells me, oh yeah, they did add that. And then I'm going to be like, what?
Power cells depleted.
Oh, I'm out of oxygen. At least I still got my shielding, but oxygen's the only one I can't
Temperature levels
auto refill in my ship, which kind of sucks. Oops. What would be crazy is if the next expedition is literally just doing this. I'd have to bring all the pieces with me. Would I though? Because I already have so many right now. Okay, I have a problem here.
extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
And for knife, oh, fuel rods. I haven't seen those yet. We got some new items I haven't seen before, like this thing. Okay, primo piece. I'll keep cosmetics on me. Boom, boom. Primo, primo.
Infantry full.
There we go. But yeah, this is a new piece, and there was something else that was a new piece I didn't see before. Where was it? So these rods, and well, now it is an item I've seen before though, so maybe that's why I can't see it now. But there, oh yeah, this right here, the radiator vent. I've never seen either of those before. It's cool finding new items. Wonder if they'll just ever do an update where they add like another 100 items that you can find randomly. I'm surprised there was none that I'm surprised they didn't add a set of them for Quicksilver. I feel like there's not too many Quicksilver rewards, honestly. Firebox, firing. Fairing. My bad.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, there's also a building here. We'll have to check it out. Angle myself so I can see it as it comes in. Oh, more of those. I love getting those. Experimental thing. Treasure recorded. Another small piece. It's the ambassador one too.
turbine crawling. Yeah. Okay, I probably just don't even care about checking those two. Best thing those would give is like maybe 50 to 200 nanites. Which I don't mind going to a planet where you can just farm the eggs. I did that before for an S rank. It just took me way too long. Although, you did say though, the pirate stuff
Stabilizing.
and the contraband, I could get a lot of nanites. Okay. 99, 92, 96, 91. Well, I mean 81. Wait, that kind of confuses me because it goes... No, it doesn't. Oh, I get it. So that goes down by 1, that goes down by 3. Something with a 3 in it. No? It could be 79.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait a minute. Oh, it wasn't blop, blop, blop. It's not it's all the way across. Okay, so it's going down. It's going down by 7? Yeah, no. Because that went down. Okay, wait. If that went down by 7, then that went down by 6. And then that went down. Oh, I get it now. And then that went down by 5. Then that would go down by 4. Okay. Oh my goodness, my brain doesn't want to do math right now, and it's simple. It's just 81 minus 4, but my brain's like, radio static, does not want to calculate it. It'd be 77. I just had to look at the answers. I'm just like, which one's definitely not 4? Okay. I don't want to do numbers right now, okay? If I wanted to do numbers, I would be doing a math sheet right now, which actually kind of sounds fun, believe it or not. I used to love doing my math homework, but if you get me on a day where I don't want to do my math, my IQ drops to 0 and you're not going to get it from me. But if I want to do math, I will annihilate it. I try hard. Same thing with reading. I can read perfectly fine, but if you get me on a day where my brain doesn't want to read, I won't be able to do none of it. I don't know how to explain it. It's probably just a weird one-off thing to me. I don't know. Maybe not though. I'd be surprised. There's a bunch of these. Oh my goodness. Keeps trying to scan animals. Gonna rotate our ship around like this. Bring it in. A little bit closer. And there we go. I love just bapping those. Oh my goodness. Engine rail cover rims, okay. There's that one over there too. Ah, no! Oh, I didn't pull the brake soon enough. Ah, it's whatever, I'll fly to it. Defense field, okay. Structural branch relink, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, but that one's only 200 feet away. Honestly, it's the same distance as this from this, but I'm gonna fly towards it anyways.
Damage detected.
Oh, I'm taking heat damage. Interesting. Well, I still got some of my reserve shields left, so I'm fine.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Let me in!
Temperature levels Stabilizing.
Oh, it just rotates my ship anyways.
Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones
Fuel
activated.
cover pod.
Thermal protection falling.
Should probably check my inventory before grabbing this one, just in case. I don't want to say inventory full when I'm looting something that's giving me a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, we fine.
Thermal protection.
Get this menu off my screen. Industrial cargo links, 2 of those. Okay, I'll take them, I'll take them.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't see any around here, that's not a good sign. Ah. Gotta go up a little bit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Am I really that high up? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, those bats, their shadows are so freaky. It's like you're landing on a planet with demons.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, tie-wing dino jets, Acadia stabilizers.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Come on, give me some more habitations. Also should keep my eyes peeled for any buildings and stuff around here. Oops.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, primo piece. And a crusty tank. Okay. And that other item. This is fun, just air diving down for my stuff. Especially while being in duo.
Thermal protection falling.
And the crazy part is, the first day I was feeling a little nauseous from playing this and then from flying and stuff, but each day, like today, I don't really feel anything. Just feels normal to me now, after a bit of time. We got another 2 over here to grab. That's crazy. That battle music's cool. Am I being chased? That one is still chasing me.
Thermal protection falling.
all those pieces we're getting. Oops, let me back up enough. Oh my goodness, this glitched.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna sit down. Whoops, organize myself. Let's see here. It's still glitched. Let me check something real quick. I want a landing pad. Wait, let me see. I want a landing pad for my smaller ship on my Corvette. Oh, you want a landing pad for a smaller ship on your Corvette. Oh, honestly, that wouldn't be bad. That'd be really cool. That's actually... Okay, my words are not wording. What I wanted to say was, that's a really cool idea. I need to put my phone on the charger real quick. Otherwise, I won't have chat at all. Okay, there we go. Might as well grab a drink, too. Okay, let's see here. I want to put you here, you here, you here. Boom, bam, bam. All that nonsense up there. Actually, we'll trash that. And then we'll take out cosmetic, primo item, another cosmetic. Boom, bam. We'll grab 3 of those. Primo. One more time through these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We got some lovely items here. I won't lie, we be getting lovely ones. It's not even that far away from me. Two Sentinel units are coming out of me. What is that? We got a cannon, cargo spears, bounty map. Okay, hold on. Honestly, I didn't need very many more items, but now that I got the ones I did, we could probably head back up. Customize something real nice. Although I could just sit here all day seeing what items I get out of these. Oh, but I need more habitation with the small ones. You just want to give me a small one real quick?
Thermal protection falling.
Cargo spear, okay. Oh, it gave me. Huh. There's a building over there. What's it look like? Looks like it's crappy to me. Oops. Oh, there's like 2 right here in front of me. They look so close right from up here. Stop scanning the birds. Now we'll make sure to pick up all this. Oops. There's a building over there. I lost it. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Radiator casing. Lame. That's 1,000 feet away. No, I want to grab all these close ones. 8, 6, 1,000. Actually, let's grab this one, and then the other one will turn me around to go the right direction.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, we drifted it right there. Good thing my portal is at least... Yeah, it's in a good spot. Sweet. Thunderbird Heavy Booster?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Some rims. Industrial cargo links. I keep getting those, and those are like the one thing I think is the ugliest. Hole linkage. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It doesn't really matter which one I go out of these two. Let's just hope I picked the right one. I mean, it was on the right.
Thermal protection falling.
Ambassador class landing bay. Okay, sweet, sweet. Terminal grill cap. Thermal grill cap.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, they're two really close together. That's perfect.
Thermal protection falling.
Speedbird.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oops. Just said Speedbird. I checked my inventory.
Infantry.
Okay, we got another Primo piece to put in here. Let's just grab 3 of these. Primo, Primo, Primo. I think that's it for the Primo pieces.
Infantry. Full. Infantry. Full. Infantry. Full.
Stop trying to scan the birds. Oops. God, it's gotta be so loud and stormy on this planet though. All the time. I'd love to find a tropical planet that has no sentinel on it that has this stuff, so I could at least not be in this disgusting place.
Thermal protection falling.
Zenith class reactor. Hand frame diffuser rim.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, one of those storage unit things. Oh, there is another one. We're gonna go until I don't see no more. And then once I don't see another one in the nearby area, we'll head back up. Because I want to do some more building.
Thermal protection falling.
Doomed casing. I don't know how I feel about having that one.
Infantry full. Infantry full.
Okay, we are getting lots of pieces. Oh, there is another one. Come on, I want more habitations, specifically small ones, since I can't just buy those ones. I mean, I could trade for enough, but I don't want to trade for something like that. Unless I really need it.
Thermal protection falling. Life
Oh, more
support
fuel
power
rods.
low.
2 of them. Oh my goodness, my jetpack failed me. No, no, no. No. Let me grab it. Okay. There we go.
Extreme temperature detected. Temperature levels.
Now, was that the last
stabilizing.
one, or... Nope, there's another one over there. Oh, there's one over there, too. But if I can't see it from this one...
Thermal protection falling.
Vesper diffuser rim.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think that was the last one. Oh, nope, I can still see it. Okay, we keep going. Haha. With the last one we get, we're gonna get good items out of it. That's how we'll know it's the last one.
Thermal protection falling.
Zenith reactor. Engine cover rim. Oh, my portal's up there. Oh my goodness. I'd like to put it somewhere. Yeah, I'm almost out of oxygen, too.
Thermal protection falling.
Nothing. Okay. Oh, I guess everything else is low, so I should. My main shields up there are down too much.
Technology recharged.
We'll try to get back into my ship.
Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, here we go. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. This is easy. I don't know why I never thought of this. Okay, that might not have supposed to have been happening, but...
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's not gonna work either.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I've just been on my ship. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, I made it back in my ship. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if we see another one or not. Whoops. We do not see another. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do see one. We keep it going. Technically, this could go on infinitely on this planet, but I think I'll be fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Satellite receiver and the other thingy. Two of those, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Now is that it? Kind of ready for him to be done, but I'm going to keep going as long as I see one. I don't see one. Alright.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ah, we're finally back.
Infantry full.
We're gonna do two things. We're gonna sell that stuff, but we're also gonna store one shipment of this real quick. Yeah, I have a nice stockpile here to build ships with. I'm gonna sell more of this nonsense that I don't want.
Units received. 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 Units received.
I don't even know. Where does that even put me on units? 30 million? Alright. And I wasn't even going for primo piece. I mean, I actually did want a bunch of primo pieces, but I was mainly wanting some cosmetics. Yeah. Look at all these pieces we got. We almost have this thing filled out. That's crazy. Although I do have a small piece on this version here, and I think that just makes it a little bit longer. Yeah, I do have one small piece on this one. And I got those jet wings on there, which I never found naturally. Maybe I should buy 2 of those. Okay, but we're going to work on the other one now in a second. Let's go to purchase. Purchase base modules. Let's see. I don't think I bought an antenna yet. Ergonaut.
Product
I
received.
can buy more of those.
Product
Ducking.
received.
Uh,
Product received.
I'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, it's whatever. And then, boom, bam, bam, this one. Yeah. Modify. Bam, 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 bam. Just everything for now. Oops, no, continue modifying. Now, let's see, with all these parts we got, we should be able to make something sexy here. Let me double check this. Okay. Let's just scan the area. Is there anything annoying? These aren't flat. I don't have any of the flashing bright lights like that one time. Okay, we are golden. Let's see, is there anything I don't have? I don't have any pyro drives. I think that's the one you buy, actually, is why. I'm missing these still. I've had this one before. Must have it on my other ship. So if it doesn't show the little thing on it, then I shouldn't. There is some pieces we're missing. Just a few here and there. What about this? That's why I didn't see these pieces, because I didn't get many of those. But now we have everything on this page. And then this page, we're missing the Thunderbird class mini. We're not missing anything. Oh, and then the Pyro Drive. This. We're not missing too much though. That's cool. All right, let's Okay, so this does make it look like it's floating. Interesting. Hold on, my ear. So I could just make a ship that floats. Although I don't see no fire coming out of it, unless it's because I'm in the build thing. It doesn't look like there's a light hum or anything. It's completely shut off, so I don't know how it'd be hovering, but it's supposed to be magnets, I guess. Okay, that doesn't matter.
How many of these ambassador bodies do we have? We have 7 ambassadors. I almost feel like we should do the mini Titan class we have. No. Ambassador walkway, we have a tiny one. Bam, bam. Now we have a middle of the ship. That's the dead middle of the ship. I don't know if I'll really need a middle piece like that, but we're gonna do it. Honestly, I could do this for the middle piece, but I don't know if I like that too much. We only got one of those. How many of these do we have? 7? Okay, let's see. I feel like I like the way that looks when you put it on a ship. So we'll go with it. Do I want it to go up one more higher, though, like I was trying to earlier? I think so. Ambassador stuff, like this. Okay. I have 3 more ambassador bodies. I got a lot of these. That's nice. I was hoping to get a lot of them. That's the middle of the ship right there, though. That fits on there very nicely, though. That's just ambassador class, and I like it. That's more robust. We'll try that for now. That is massive. Oh my goodness. I mean, that kind of fits the vibe if I was trying to make a caterpillar or a limousine. Like, what am I making right now? Okay. I just feel like putting this middle piece here doesn't really do it for me. It really doesn't. Okay. Put some legs down in the middle. Would I even want this here? As a little entrance in the middle? I just feel like it can be obnoxious. It's the going up that's obnoxious, because you have to reach up towards that instead of the button coming down with it. But I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Okay, wait, I still don't want that. Let's see. Ambassador. But, you know, I do like having the middle point on there. I really do. I really do. But do I want to go up first before I do that? So, like, boom. Wait, let's make sure that's ambassador. 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 Something like that. And then a smaller one down here. Okay, we'll start with that. That will at least have a middle piece on it. Maybe we put the ship piece right there. Maybe I want that big old cannon on the back of it. We could just make a torpedo and then just ram it into whatever we see. Okay. No. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction if I do that. It's just easy for me to get mad and be like, okay, we're going to make the circus as my ship. Now, what does that look like? You know, I feel like I have all the time in the world. I know what I want to try. Let's try to build something small. Let's try to build, like, just what it would look like if I used all ambassador class items and then all whatever's next. I just clicked off of that menu. And we'll just look at them, be like, wow, this is what an ambassador, like one of those, but over here would look like. So, resume previous design, which is nothing. So, ambassador class would be these mag boosters here. Okay. Then an ambassador class habitation. That's a Thunderbird. Ambassador right here. This would be ambassador. No, that's not ambassador. This would be ambassador for the front of that. We'll get rid of that. Oh, that's ambassador. I'd need more of these, but hey, we got one. Ambassador booster. So this is kind of what the ambassador looks like. But I don't have all the ambassador stuff yet. Which one of these scream ambassador? This? It does scream ambassador. Let's see. I think what we're missing is an ambassador walkway mini. Whoops. And then ambassador, what would ambassador defense thing look like? It'd probably be these big cannons, huh? It'd probably have its own missile system. If we go to this stuff, there's the ambassador wing here. Does not fit in at all, actually. I feel like one of these would fit in on the ambassador. Hold on. Oops. Let's see here, and then... Whoops. Oh my goodness, where's the ambassador thing? Right here? Oh, no. What am I doing wrong here? Is there anything ambassador in this other than that? There's so much glare right here. We might have to move to another one. I just realized that light's really bright. This is kind of ambassador stuff. Give or take, the wing was taken off. What is that? What the heck is that? It looks like a big old rocket launcher. Oh, it's this right here. Ambassador side. Oh, that's another ambassador piece. This is the ambassador's heavy booster. So this is another version with ambassador pieces. Interesting. Now I got kind of a vibe for that. Let's see what another thing would be. We kind of checked two things. I know it's not the most crazy build for one of these. And this middle piece here, it always stays the same anyways from the outside, so it's whatever. Let's see what a Thunderbird would look like. Okay, Thunderbird cockpit. Thunderbird. I think a Thunderbird, since it has this, would be smaller. Let's see, a Thunderbird booster is what I want. Just having that on the back of it? No. What? Why? It seems like it would be a smaller ship. Maybe that is what a Thunderbird would look like. Maybe it's fast. Maybe that's the Thunderbird right there. It's just fast. It just works. It just works. Okay, I might just make up something for this thing, because I don't want a Thunderbird like that. If I was going to do a Thunderbird, it'd have like a torpedo-like body. Maybe something like this if it was small? Oh, this is... No, that's the Titan one. Ah, but I could use cosmetics to look like it has wings. Okay. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait a minute. That kind of looks cool. Having that hover, it's like a little jet. I kind of like it. But what would the other pieces have to be? Medusa reactor. I have to have a reactor on it. Maybe that would be fine to have right there. Oh, this is the Thunderbird landing things. It is massive, but I just picture this thing as something small with like the hydraulic legs. I might have to keep this build right here because it's small, but I kind of like it. Okay, let's see here. And then I'm gonna need to have a gun on it at some point, but I need to do something on that piece there. It doesn't technically have to be this small, whoops. But I want it small, so. I wonder if I could somehow just glitch this a little bit. I don't know how I would, but I have an idea. What if I... Let's see, Infraknife. I don't know, continue modifying. It puts the gun inside. Wait, no, whoops, where's the guns at? Infraknife. What is it stuck to? How is it there? How is that there? No. Did I really make that two small pieces? It is just two small pieces. It's not even a full length out. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot where the gun could go. I don't know why I even did that. You do that, and then let's just put this one right up there on top. Then hydraulic legs, then Customizations. Let's see if we got some kind of fin that would work right there. Even something like this might work. A little extra room? No. Oh. An extra little generator here? No. How does this one look? Nope. Actually, it might be easier to do this with that broken. Okay. That doesn't fit the style, though. That kind of does. Let's look at that with the bird eye view. Is that everything we need? Fly edits? Okay, let's look what this looks like with a bird eye view. This actually kind of looks like it would be cool. This little ship, it probably could be a little longer than that. But it's meant to be small. Like, this could sit at one of those parking spots over there and still have all of its functionality. I kind of like it. Oh, this piece up here I don't like, actually. I thought it was smooth on both sides. But, you know, it's pretty close to a little jet. How does it look on the inside? Say I came in here. It is bright in here because I use an Ambassador Mini. I can already tell you I'm pissed at this thing. That's kind of cool. I think I should try to build another style now, because just building these 3 styles just out like this, because I don't have to make that perfect, but I like the direction that went. But this is going to help me just like get used to these items and think of some other ideas. Start small and make it out big. Just checking something. Okay. So let me stand up. Cancel that. Okay. But I kind of wouldn't mind thinking about this style one more time before I annihilate it. Hold on. Yeah, let's try it one more time. Let's just see if this would work. Just as a ideas run. A little bit longer. Let's say we throw on a magnet one with the legs. I don't know. What if we just put the legs right here, and then we go over to guns, because I'm picturing this as a fighter. We have the missile launch. You have 2 guns on both sides. I just wish you could put stuff underneath that. That's the most annoying part. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to do something. I have an idea. I got an idea. Maybe it's not gonna work like I thought, but and then it just puts it there default like. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, those are a little bit bulkier. That's supposed to be a shield? Oh. Is that the shield I imagined for this? What about this? Oh, I imagine this one. I definitely imagine that one. And then maybe this on the front. Just makes it look like there's technology over the top. It kind of makes it fit well. It just sucks that this bottom piece here doesn't let you put stuff. That's the part that annoys me. But also, if I just took off that bottom piece there, I kind of like it. It's like a little streamlined jet. It's quite nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to make something like that. A little bit of an aerial shot here. Oh, those have effects on them too. Wait a minute, what if I deleted that? Whoops. And I did... Do these even combo together? They do, but I think it should be switched. So big one, little one. Oh, it's like a little tiny one of those things from that one movie. I honestly think I could make it longer. Hold on. I know it's kind of going back on its design a little bit, getting longer. Where would the piece be that I want? We'll just throw that on there for now. That is not the one I wanted, actually. You know what? Would this fit on there somehow? Where is it? Let's see. What if I wanted... I wanted that in between, made it longer again, and then put the thing on there. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy, but a long ship could look cool. Let me see, this one, that there. That's not necessarily bad. What did I put on there? Am I crazy? Did I just lose it? Better not have been the only one I had or something. I know it's on here. I'll see it. I'll see it in a second. Nope, not that. It was just right here. No. No, it's right here somewhere. It's staring at me at the face and laughing at me right now. Where the heck did that piece go? That's kind of working, in my opinion. me up here. Let's see. All of that to put... Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Nothing goes on top of that. Nothing goes on top of that at all. What kind of guns do we have? There's this big old cannon one. I still feel like this one would have something like this, though. Or even this. I want a gun to look good on it. I do have 2 of these legs, actually. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Yes, and I can make it work. We go up here, tighten, boom. I don't know if that was tighten or not. Ambassador, it was a bigger one. Crap. Well, this back one can be ambassador then, if this was the case for now. And then tighten. And then the way in and out of the ship. I might have to check this one in photo mode. I might have to check him in the photo modes. Wait a minute. Oh no, I could just put that there. Titan class. It's all bugged. Hold on. Okay, so we go to guns. Well, I need protection field here. Deflector. I like this one. Oh, but I needed the gun under there, but I moved it by doing that. Okay. It's fine, though. And you know what? I kind of think... because those do lift up. I mean, they do lift up flat against it once it does take flight. Weapons. I like to picture this as a missile that just drops straight down, and so it would be fine right there, but I'm not liking it. I'm not liking that at all. Maybe another one of those down there. Let's take a look real quick. Apply edits. Is it missing anything? No, it's not. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. I almost kind of feel like saving this ship the way it is. Although, I mean, I'm still wanting to make a ship here. But it looks cool. I actually like this thing. It's small. Everything kind of fits together. It's like this thing hovering over a place would be super cool. I just realized those wings are backwards. The question is, which way would I want it? I kind of like the angle of that one. Okay, yeah. We're going to move these ones over here on this side. And there's one thing I would kind of like to see, just if I could add a little more space for me to build on, because I might just keep this ship this way. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know, I don't think I can make a big one. I just like the way of like a streamlined looking ship. Even my main ships I always choose are usually like that, so. You go up there for a second, you go right there, you go right there, you go right there. Now, what I'm thinking to add space is maybe I add a little brick on both of these. So I'm going to take you off. I'm going to take you off real quick, and then I'm just going to go... Would that necessarily be that bad? Whoops, continue modifying. Yeah, it makes it a little more out there, but I have more spaces in there to do stuff. And I have like I could add more guns to it or something. Let's see how that looks. So if I wanted to add more guns to it. Oh, that looks kind of cool there on the bottom. If it didn't glitch like that, it'd have to be taller. Now it's gonna look like a little mini warship. And I have to be able to get in there to do my thing. It's kind of cool. I mean, it has a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, but... Huh. Was there anything that would look good on the back of that? Something small? Smaller? That is not the right direction. That is not the right direction. That is the complete opposite direction. Wait a minute. Maybe one side has this and the other one has a zenith thing. So say I took this off. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Say I took that off and I was just like zenith packaging right there. But it looked cool slim. I'm not gonna lie, the slim look wasn't bad. What's this cargo pod? I just thought about like maybe I wanted a little room, but remember it was down a little bit, right? Oh crap. That's the tiny one. But this slim side looks nice. I might just leave this ship the way it is and then make a new one for all my other pieces because I do quite like it. Having one box on this side though isn't bad. But I don't think I like it. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Resume. I just kind of wish I could have the other entrance, because I really don't like the entrance that comes down in the middle, but... Okay, let's do apply edits. So we got this ship going right here. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I think that's the best ship I've done so far. The only thing I would love to be able to do is not have any of that stuff across the top and be able to put something a little more streamlined over it or through it. But you have to make things bigger to do that, but I want it to be small. I do quite like it. I feel like I can organize the top better though. I feel like that's the problem. We got a little room here. We got all this in here. Although it's so bright for some reason. Like, God. Hold on, let's just drive it out real quick and drive it back in. Maybe that will fix this brightness. Ugh. My neck did not want to turn that way. Ugh. Before I get bumped, let's see this kind of atmosphere. And then this area would be cozy because since this is an ambassador back area, right? It's gonna have the really cozy bed, the crazy one. Let's see. Yeah, it has the really cozy bed that you could put in here. What does the kitchen look like in here? And it would look like a whole room back here. And then right up here, I could be like, yeah, let's put some storage units, you know what I mean? And just have all the cool stuff back there. Now the question is, can I actually do any of those room items in this? No. It would have been nice, though, to have a room right here and a room right here like I tried to do. But I think for a small ship, it would definitely do. I mean, you could have storage units through here if it wasn't bad, but let's just see. It's because they're just weird to access if you have all of these be storage. Where is this? Oh yeah, storage. Although this storage is different. The problem is when you activate them, it launches you back into this, and then like it gets glitchy from there. So I would only be able to put them on one side. And I wouldn't be able to make this ship any longer. I've never actually tried this in space, did I? I might have. But this is also kind of cool. So like if I airdropped, you'd see this above us. Wait, let me go down a little bit. Yeah, that's really cool. And if I did put guns behind those, they lift up. They go really flat, actually. I do like this thing. It is a beautiful ship. It is a beautiful ship. I just know I'm going to be ripping it apart soon, but I'm happy I made the design.
Thermal protection falling.
Now the question is, do I... Oh, yeah, you do land. Is there another button somewhere, like a little one that I can click for this to come up? No. But, I mean, worst case scenario, if I didn't... It's not like I closed the other one. I could just jetpack up, but I don't know. I feel like for this one, you want to access this. But I feel like this is a cozy, like, room if I did set it up. Okay. Let's see what the inventory for this ship looks like. Alright. Got those pods, the generators. Shield strength's pretty good. Oh, it doesn't really look cool in this menu here. Do I just stand here and auto opens because I'm in here? Yeah. I mean, I do quite like it. I got an idea. If I can do this, I might save it. I might save it. I was gonna say salvage the idea of this. I'm gonna take this off. And I wouldn't be able to do that. It'd just be longer. It'd just be longer if I did that. I mean, that's kind of the sacrifice of making it small, is not having the storage space. But you could still put 4 lockers on it, the bedroom and a kitchen, and still have it up nice. Alright, I think we're gonna rip this one apart and try another design though. But this right here was actually very nice. I'll probably have to put it in the description when I take this final look at it real quick. Wait, let's apply edits real quick. So, I'm gonna go to photo mode. What point in the stream is this? Let me double check. 3 hours and 18 minutes. So if I ever want to look at this again, I just gotta remember to put that in the description or something. I mean, it's a simple build. It's very simple. All the pieces, it's like 8 pieces, so. I'd probably just need a picture of it from like right here. I can just take a screenshot and I can just mimic the other side. There we go, that's even better. Okay. Let's make another one. So we went jet with this one. Let's try, I really do want to make something massive work, and I just feel like there's like so many problems with trying to get a massive one to work. But we're gonna try. Literally, if I take off all the cosmetics on this, wait, just the cosmetics. That's all the cosmetics off? That was pretty, this is pretty much what the ship was, with no cosmetics. Okay. I kind of like this shape that we have there. Let's see. Oh, I got 10 of these ones. Whoops. If I was to go massive, we're gonna go big box first. That's the first part of making it massive. Maybe not that massive for these. And in terms of looks, let's just put that there. Huh. I kind of want to look up Ratchet and Clank ships and see if I can make one. Because I really do like Ratchet and Clank. Okay, what if I did something? I'm just going to start clicking random pieces until we can get something together here. What if I did something like that, then that could be the staircase up, you know what I mean? Block off all that other stuff. Have this open. Then I'm thinking this big massive one. Let me just put it on this side first. I feel like that needs to be attached to a customization and not just the hull itself. Hold on. I think I'm going too big with those already. Let's see what kind of ship would be good. Actually, you know what? I know. Okay, I got a path. Let's hope I keep the thought. Let's hope I keep this thought. Because I got a thought going. Replace that. We get Titan class tiny. Boom. Bam. Bam. So we just do that. That is pretty much the size of a ship I like. I really don't need more than that. We have the storage on the one side, blah, blah, blah. Okay. With that said, if I was to go cosmetic and be like, what does that look like on the side of it? That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Oh, it's real short in the back over here. So what I'm thinking is something like that. Just twice the length like that. That's fine with me. Maybe that, and then not that, definitely not that. I just feel like that's obnoxious. Okay. I do like these pieces. Whoops. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the Titan class thing. We'll put you there. No, up one more. It's the Thunderbird ones I should be grabbing. Okay. Whatever this glare... Okay, there's always glare over here for some reason. There's always some kind of glare or some nonsense. Hey, look, this cool ship came back. Give me inspiration. Give me inspiration, please. The ship is... I'm absorbing the inspiration from my own ship right now. Okay. Is this where the bright red light is? What's up with the glare in the state? You know what? Let's warp drive. Let's warp drive. Why? I don't get why it's so bright. Why? Oh. Maybe I reload the game or something. Oh, that's not how you get into a ship. What in the heck? I haven't gotten into a ship that way in a while. I mean, this is the planet that has the parts that I'd like to get, or the system, but... Let me see. Really like having a landing. The drop one down. Think I can customize it in a freighter? No, do I even have warp drive gas in here? Let's see. Yes, I do. We're just going to quickly go to whatever system's nearby. So this one. Enyazu Local. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find another spot. Let's just warp drive this way. Hopefully a space station that doesn't have annoying lights in it. I think a pirate one, you go to the second bay, because that last bay has flashing lights or something. But we aren't going to the pirate one, so... Turn down the bloom.
Hostile Ships approaching.
Alright. If it's better in the space station, I'll leave the settings alone, but if it's not, then I'm gonna leave it in. Oh, that planet over there looks cool. What in the heck? I gotta wait for it to rotate. Ah. We're just spinning! We're just okay. It doesn't seem as bad here. I think we're good. Honestly, I think this ship right here is perfect. That's the only thing. Let's just say I like this shape. We'll just go with this as the base. And I like this drop one, but I like the other one for getting off and on. I feel like going up and down just in VR, it's hard to reach. Let's go Thunder. Ooh. That could be nice, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Oh. It might be fine to have it be beefy in the back. Wait a minute. I think I can get something to work with that. I don't know. I don't know now, but I was thinking of something I could have did on the inside to make this kind of cool. Because I'm really just thinking interior and then exterior. Okay. I'll figure it out. I know it's annoying when I delete this and start fresh again, but I will get it right. I will 100% get this ship down. It's gonna be nice. Do that. That's our start. Why do I gotta get that far back? When I point at it, I want these walls right here. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of even on both sides. What does that look like? That looks lame. if we go into these customizations, there's a piece right here I kind of like. I wish there was something like that, but a little bit bigger. Oh, that's lame. Okay. And then we'll go Titan Walkway, Ambassador, Ambassador. Oh, that could be a way to go back to the old design that I liked to get things to work a little differently. I feel like that needs to be longer, actually. Oops, so I'm thinking Titan class? Yeah, this space right here. No. This. Okay, I might finally be on to something. Hopefully. Hopefully it's at least satisfactory. I always gotta see if these work, because I think they're cool, but I just haven't found a way that I thought they look cool yet. No, if I did that, I would definitely need to... Oh, but I don't have to do it that way. I could do... And it looks like it was meant to put that there, honestly. Whoops. Maybe? Maybe we onto something. Okay, and then the inside, you come in. Room, hallway. We got this extra door this way down right. Oh. And then up here the cockpit, and then I'll block these doors off a little bit from the inside. Honestly, I don't know if I need this drop down right here though, as much as I like it. At least as of right now, I'm gonna move it. Titan walkway, okay. Maybe I put this behind the cockpit. Something like that. It's square. It's definitely very square. Oh. My goodness. I could have just did that the other way around. Like that. Like that. And then like that. I'll continue. Let's see. Would that even look cool on that side? No, I think that's lame. That just goes straight up to a ladder, maybe? Okay, so with that in mind, what could I do with this front side? I don't know, continue modifying. And then those maybe with... I mean, I don't think, because this is a little too much right here. Oh, I only got one of those? That's crazy. Come on, I gotta have something that works still. Okay, we delete that, and then... Let's see, what items do we got? Okay, let's see.
And then once I'm done with building it like this way, there's a chance that I might not even like it and want to change it again. That's the crazy part. Okay. Oops. No, 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 no. Let me check something. Okay. No, let me grab a drink too. I have it right here in front of me. I'm gonna stand up for a little while too. I hate when I stand up, it makes me go back to the thing again. I mean, something's kind of coming out of this. I'm gonna have a lot of interior space. That's what I want, is more interior space. It's like I want more space on the inside, but I want to make the outside smaller, but I have to make it, or streamline anyways. Would that really mess it up that much if I did this? Let's go this one. Come on, you know where I want this game. You know where I want it. I don't have two of either of these. Oh no, I have multiple of this one. I keep forgetting it's the Thunderbird class ones of these I want to use because I bought a few. There's got to be a way to shape it so it looks better up front. Oh, wait, maybe? No, not that. Let's see real quick. I want to make sure it has an extra booster. Which one's the one I like? I like the dynamic one. It's a lot of booster. No, maybe I don't need to do that.
Maybe I put those up higher. Whoops, what did I even delete when I did that? Delete something. Let's see, what about this kind of idea? This tiny, tiny, that. Okay, you know, I'm kind of liking this shape a little bit. Then we'll take maybe these right here, if they can go there. They could go there, but I don't think they're gonna work for me. I'm thinking then in that case we take this and then we'll take no, not like that. That's just too much. I don't even know why I even thought about that one as long as I did. Let's see. If that was back one more, it would look nice right there. But the problem is I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'd give it a nice flow. Maybe if it was back even one more than that. But it messes up my little thing that takes me up into there. Oh, I kind of do need a small one right there. A 2, 2, this, and a 1. I need one more small one. I think I need a trade for one then. Let's trade for one. Apply edits. Store for design for later. We'll definitely get ourselves a small piece then. Oops. Purchase modules. Trade for advanced. Okay. And we'll go for a Thunderbird one here. I probably could just put one of those in there and it would work. Let's see. What's something I have an excessive amount of that I definitely don't need that many of? I mean, one of these wouldn't hurt. Not all 5. Unlikely. I got an idea. If this doesn't work, I don't know what would. It's my best piece for trading. And I can tell you one thing, you don't need that many as I do. And that is the cockpits. Where are they? We have 3 of these ones. Excellent. You know what? I don't care. I want that little piece. Oh, it scared me for a second. Okay, offer accepted. Resume previous. Design. You know what? I feel like this is going in the right direction. I could probably push that forward one as well. Oh, but it's right there. But if I did push it all forward one, I'd get that tiny piece I need. Oh no, but I know what I wanted the tiny piece for. It's for my ladder. Yes, that's where I'd want to put it. Didn't I get a tiny piece? I said offer accepted. Am I crazy? Where's it at? I must have did something wrong. Is it because maybe my inventory was full? Okay, next. Definitely need a lot of these things.
Product received.
Okay, trade offer has been accepted. If it doesn't show a tiny one in here this time, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. The reason I want it like this is I can put the ladder right there and just have it go straight up to where I drive. I also could put another open one right here. Okay. I think I do want one more tiny piece though. Oh my goodness, I didn't put it in the right spot. Okay. Get me up there. Okay, there's some invisible barrier stopping me. Alright, so... Unless I just want to put it on the back like that. No, I definitely want to put it... I think right here is good. What does that do? 15% shields. Launch cost? I do want one of those. Maneuverability boost. Warp cell efficiently. Hyperdrive is way much further with this. So we'll pop you. Get all that technology up there. It actually might be better if I do it the other way around. Oh, could I make only if it could go upside down? Oh, man. Stacking that might do something, I don't know. What do these do? Launch cost, pulse drive efficiency, automatic recharging, so I could put 2 of those right there if I wanted to. That's for warp driving. I'll put those there for warp driving. Shield strength 10%. Oh, so some of these are different. That one gives me 15%. I at least thought. I don't know then. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, when I saw these all over people's ships, I was just like, why did they put all those on there? They're ugly, but they help your ship be better. I like the idea of what these look like on the bottom. They would have been cool if I put them up in there. Wait, let me see. Would this look cooler right here? Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness, I totally need one more piece then, because I feel like this, and then a tiny one right there, that looks kind of cool. The 2 missiles. We'll put a fake piece there for now. That should be sufficient. Actually, what would be the coolest to put there? That's the real question. Not that. No. What about another joint? And it's just missiles on there. That's actually kind of cool, and then I could actually put these lower. I definitely like the way these look. Oh yeah, those type of cannons on all those corners. Oh my goodness, and then I could fit you in the middle there, although you look a little awkward in there. Why is this off a little bit? You don't fit tightly in there? Right, maybe I just need to replace it? Or just have the 1 missile in there. Do this, this. Missile in the middle. But also 3 of those across, because they help you with warp drive stuff. Maybe it's cool to have. I don't know. I feel like I'm going in the right direction with this. I'm kind of liking this now. I finally like the thing I'm building. I could probably make it a little thicker. Would I like that? And then maybe I do something with the side there. It honestly looks a little better like that, actually. Okay, so those are already reached for the maximum of that. So it would be cosmetic. Is there anything else here that isn't technically cosmetic until I max it out? Oh, I know what I need. Okay, okay. I'm liking where this is going. I don't know if I'd want these on it, though. Do it this way. No, I definitely wouldn't want those on there. Let's see, and then those with those stabilizers on the side, it doesn't look like it's topsy-turvy, like it would tip over or anything. Okay. Okay. I'm liking the enhancements of it, but I mean it's still missing some stuff. Apply edits. There we go. Let me check something. Corvetti inventory is buggy, which is why I have creative turned on. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, there is then. Okay, wait. This is my. Wait. That's. Then there's this piece. I don't know. Then there's this piece. Ooh. Kind of styling. Where's that one obnoxious one? It's this one? Oh. If I put a box right here on this one, I could have it come out and actually have those, so it looks like it has warp driving capabilities. Wait a minute. It honestly doesn't look bad with that now. We could actually have that and I won't think it looks ugly. Okay, okay. Of course I clicked the wrong one. I'd like to make sure for the most part we have pretty much equal footing on these. Let me grab the Thunderbird. Oops, continue. We actually might have a big ship here soon that I like. Let's see. Do we have a cosmetic here? What does that thing even look like? I feel like there's just like it could be cool, but it just never looks cool to me once I do place it. What you meowing at, Carjo? Let's see, that with a mixture of this, how does that look? That is not where I want to place it. It does come out a long ways, though. Is there something thinner I could do that with? One of these box ones, but like a tiny one? How do I feel about that? That's not necessarily bad. Please tell me I got enough of these. Oh, I got loads of them. Okay, no, where'd it go? I liked whatever I was placing. I think it was this one. Oh, but that would get in the way of that gun there. Would it though? How much would that get in the way? It would get in the way. Let's see here. I gotta have a thinner one then, and I know I got a bunch of these. That could work. It doesn't look like it gets in the way of the gun that much. Okay. Then I'm thinking, where's that other one? I know, yeah, I know that goes sideways. I guess if I try to put it right there, it goes sideways, but does one go sideways right here for me? Hold on, I know how to make it go sideways then. Temporarily put you there. It doesn't want to go sideways for me? Why? I want to put anything there? Wait a minute. Would the missile actually finally make sense right there? I don't know if I can put it underneath those. I can. Okay, let's take a look at this. Honestly, it's still going in the right way. I just kind of have to deal with the top now. Maybe a few other details as they come. What to do with up here? I could put a whole thing up here. It doesn't mean I technically have to make this a space I walk around in, but it will be up there. The back doesn't look too great, I just realized. I don't like how that looks. Not that. Oh, that's that whole piece looks like that. Let's see, radar dome, we already have that on there. Spears, some vents, no. Let's just look at the back real quick. There's probably some things we can put up here that'll make this look good. Oh yeah, I am missing jets on the back that I had there before. What does that look like? It looks like that, that looks like that, that looks like that. It almost could use these two big ones, like this. They do scream more intimidating than other stuff. Let me see something. If we go to cosmetics, maybe that's what those small ones were for, was this. No. It's like an entire little circular piece, if there is one. What you round at? I mean, technically, putting these here would work with that. I need to move these guns, but I like these guns back here, but let's try it, let's try it. What if I forgot what one I was just using. I think it was this one. It kind of looks like a ship from behind now, honestly, and I could put a window there and it would be fine. I like that. Yeah, you know, that actually works. That works. If it claps, it claps. That's all I gotta say. Okay, maybe that was weird to say. That's my bad. Oh. Yeah, and then we have the big ones over there. We can buy another one of those. No way. Oh, I thought my cat was up on my thing again. No, 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 no. Just because you're happy doesn't mean rip my room apart, buddy. It's a one-way ticket to make yourself not happy no more. Don't test me. Don't test me, little guy. Why does it not want to fit on that one, though? Okay, let's see. What does this even do? Increase shield strength. This does shield by 8%. Continue. Huh, do I not have enough structural support with that? Is that where that all comes into play? Let me see. So 11 shield, 7 shield, 9 shield, 11 shield on this thing. I still need to pretty up the front a little more though at some point, because now the back is perfect, honestly. It's looking like a beautiful ship though. I'm getting excited because I'm thinking this is gonna be it until I figure out the interior is gonna be a nightmare. That'd be horrible. Oops. Okay, I need to check for my cat again. What'd you say? Okay. I don't know if the ship needs to come all the way down like that, but it would look cool in space having that down there. No, I think the bottom is fine. I don't even know why I keep thinking about putting items down there. Oh, maybe this would be kind of cool down here. Not that I really even need it, but you know what? Because it adds more boosters, it's like a stabilizer for it. Now with that said, maybe we can find some really small crawlings that would work. No, a really small one. It's either they're too big or they're too small is what I've noticed on here. Too big. Too big. Not even round enough. Too big. Oh, that is a bottom piece. That could be used as a bottom one. Grill? Nah. Too thick. Oh, what about something like this, though? Or even this? No. Making sure my cat's not up to anything. Take a good look at all these. Maybe just some random customized. Ooh, the fueling things. Whoops, are perfect. Honestly, I could just put those all across the bottom. Okay, so that area is looking good. The backside checks out. I can honestly make that bigger and make it you drive it from up there and you see the front of the ship in front of it. That would be kind of cool. Honestly, we could do that. I could make it so you drive the ship over there and it starts turning into a little bit of a freighter. Honestly, I'm really liking where this is going, and we could just make this side all pointy, and then we could do that. But right now, let's at least get a bottom line going. Wait, did I put a fake piece in right here? I think I did put a fake piece in there. Oh. I put a fake piece right there, too. Whoops, at that point, I could have just put a too long one. Easy. Well, that fixes that problem. We do need to buy another gun. Can I apply edits? Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be sexy. Okay, Basic modules. One more of these cannons.
Received.
Is there anything in here I want? I mean, I don't have it, so I want it. There we go. Now I have that as a thing. That's one of those ducking outlets. I'm gonna grab another one so I can have two. Don't care about the antennas, any of that bull, baloney. And then let's go to photo mode and just take a look at it, because sometimes it's good to see it from another angle. Yeah, look at the back of it right there. That's cool. I still have a lot of flat space. Honestly, I should build a room up there. Maybe even make it so I fly it from up there. We got two beautiful cannons in there, and then those lander pads in the front and back will lift afterwards. But if I only had the mag boosters and it floated, that'd be kind of cool. We just have to pretty up the top, maybe add a room up there. But this back area, I like how that looks with those massive cannons. Okay, there's something I would like to try then. Modify. I'm thinking you delete. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I put this here. Let's see. Yeah, the Thunderbird one. I mean, it's more that I'd have to climb to get up to it, though, is the only problem. Let's see what this looks like extended up one more. Does that look horrible? Not if I did... No, not if I did that. Maybe. Let's see, how does that look? It looks like I would need to put 4 up there if I was going to do nonsense like that. Yeah, that does look better down one more. I'd have to make the whole ship bigger if I was going to do anything like that. The cat has me paranoid. I'm checking him every 2 seconds now. Make sure he's not up to nothing. Whoops, continue modifying. So at least with up here, we could just go to the cosmetics and try to do something here with this kind of stuff. Did I get a second one of these? I did, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, this game knows where I want to put it. It knows where I want to put it. Let's see. We'll put that there. Let's look at the customization some more. Maybe not that one. We'll go over here to these ones. Maybe a bunch of those. Would that be cool at all? Maybe if I made the middle taller. You know where I want it, game. You put all the other ones there. Maybe if I destroyed this. That doesn't go off the edge, does it? Okay. If I did something like that. Honestly, this would... there's got to be a way to make it go up higher and look cool. It doesn't let you stack it? Oh my goodness, it would have been cool. Maybe this is fine like that. And then we get something like this to hold it up there. Nope, that doesn't look cool. Oh, that kind of works. Now what if I did... Oops, now what if I comboed this one? It glitches it. It's a little glitchy. Okay, no, but I definitely need... Let's see here real quick. What would be fine for this to look the way I want to make it look? So what I need to do is put you and you here. What I need to do now, put you up there, delete you, put you there, delete you, delete you. I don't know if this is good, and maybe they'll update it and it'll go away, which would be sad, but it works, so I'm gonna do it. Is that too tall? It might be too tall, but it looks like a nice little satellite tower on it. Does it look alright from the bottom? No, but whoops. It could be easy fixed. So you just pop. Of course it's going to make me jump down to do this. You put that there. Then... delete that to do... Oh. Never mind, that won't work that way. It looks fine like that. Oops. Please tell me I got 3. I only got 1 left. Maybe I got more of something else that would work up here. I mean, I guess Ambassador would be fine to set up here for now, because it's not like I'm going to come up here anytime soon. So honestly, putting the ship head up here, like if I pulled this out, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I think I see something I'd like to do. I could make the whole thing longer though too, but I feel like I'm gonna give myself some problems if I do. Okay, I put one of these somewhere I didn't mean to. Maybe I just put something up here. Oh, I still don't have this. Hold on. Generators. Oh. Nah, not like that. Not like that at all. More light years? Oh my goodness, back it up. Please tell me I can put that right there. Oh yeah. Okay, what would I want to put right here though? Would I want to put guns? I could put missiles up here. I could put pieces up here. Maybe something in this category. Let me put this in the middle. No, what would be nice up here? Is that really not go on top? Ooh, it does go on top. Would I even like that? I don't know if I'm gonna like it, because I'm not liking it right now. Okay. Oh yeah, why not just a Crowling up here? And then I need a middle one. Let's see, what does that look like from back here? Oops, let me apply edits real quick. Restore point saved, just because I want it to save this in case it crashes my game. Let me double check something. Yo, is that Macabre? Computer still dead? Yeah, it didn't turn back on. I'm gonna end up having to buy a new one this time, so it's gonna probably be a while before I get back on my computer. Or get back on a computer, if that makes any sense. Oh, I could put some drives on there. That wouldn't look bad up there. Do I got something that looks cool? That kind of looks cool right there. It's gonna need more mobility, so honestly, I only got one of those. I only got one of those. How does this one look? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one looks fabulous. There's also those ones, they're just too much right now. Then maybe I want to grab something like this. Because I always see ships in these movies and they always have all these random ones on the back, but it kind of makes sense. At least as of right now. Another two big ones could work. It looks like a ship from behind, though. I mean, it is a ship, but I mean, I feel like it'd be looking pretty good right now. I knew eventually I'd make something that I liked. I'm doing it, and while I'm making one I like. Oh, I could add more guns up there. That is an option. No, I don't want those up there. Oh, no, no, no. Grab this one. That's not how I want that. I gotta have an item in here that works like what I'm looking for. None of that. 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 Almost that. None of that. Either that or move them forward a little bit. It keeps all the heat out the back though. Let's just see, would that look better moved forward? I mean, there is this one. That would, if I had two of those ones, it would give more space for a gun fitting. I could put it further back though. Up forward more? I think maybe further back wouldn't be bad. There is this. It looks cool, but I just don't think it fits for me. What about that? That's kind of just not the right style. Oh, there is this though. There is that though. I don't think further back is necessarily that bad. It's not. It's the one I want to use. Oh, further back means on those? Could I maybe put something better there? That kind of does the same thing. I like the angle of it though, that's the only thing. This one might be blockier. It's really a nitpick. I like the shape that gave it though, I really did. So I believe the one I did was this one. But like, I know it's a nitpick, but like, I don't know if I like these big heavy things is barely attached to that, so I'm not going to be able to push those further back yet. Until I figure that out. So let's go back to the pulse drives here, whatever they are. What about this one? That's the heavy. Wait a minute. Does that mean since this one's a heavy, it might actually look fine? Let's see, how does that look? It extends out too far in my opinion. I think there's just going to be little pieces that won't be perfect, but they'll be close enough. I still think it's funny I drive from the front of it though. Now the only problem is the front. Right here. This isn't looking right to me. That's the biggest problem. That's the big villain of this whole thing. Is this front part? Let's see here. That would be a whole one of those. There is a tiny one right there, but if I just put a whole one right there, Make sure it's a Thunderbird one. I don't know how that'll look from the inside, but I think that might be a little more of a path we can take. Yeah, no, we have better options than that. What am I thinking? And then I'm wondering if maybe this guy can fit in there. And that means then actually it can fit above it. Which means there must be some kind of side piece. Unless this thing goes all the way around. I doubt it though, no, it doesn't. Something's gotta fit in there. Something's gotta fit in there. I mean, technically guns would. Guns would fit in there, for sure. I have 7 of those. Oh, how would the missiles look there? I haven't found a spot for them yet. Maybe just the missiles on the side? No, they don't look cool enough. I really like the way those look. I'm thinking though, if I did... where would it be? Something like that maybe? Or even that kind of thing wouldn't be bad. Kind of. That's kind of in a direction. Oh, maybe this is what I need, the doomed casting, but I don't have any more doomed castings. Yeah, not that. Maybe 2 more of those fins on the side right there. That'd be interesting. How would that fit? Let's just see real quick. No. I don't think that would fit. Not in the way I would like. must be that piece, but I just don't like the way it looks. I don't know, does that look alright? Because this just feels like it's either too far out or not enough. I think I might go with this front one. That might be my front piece. Hold on, apply edits. This might be the ship. This might be the finished project. Maybe. Let's just see. Oh yeah. I think I like this. I think I like what came out of all of this. We grinded quite a bit. There was a whole lot to make. I mean, there's still more I'd like to do to it. And then there's the interior that we have to figure out. But almost, I could almost put the driver's seat up here in the middle and it'd be fine. That's almost exactly what I'd want to do. I think we should try to figure out how to do that. So let me see. Let me go back into building. I'm going to see how we would move that to up there. But so far, I think I'm thoroughly happy with this thing. The way it is. And we won't mess with the front just yet. We'll see if what this would look like one more time. And I know the other one has more storage slots, but I think we might, and the other one has some other technology, I think we might just go with this ship and abandon my other one. So, oh my goodness, I can't get up there. So these things have weird barriers around them. Oh my goodness, just let me fly up there. Okay. We'll wait for the jetpack. That should be good enough. I'm thinking this would... If I had a tiny one right here... Let's pretend I had a tiny one right here, and I put this here. You'd look out and see this whole ship in front of you. I'm curious what that looks like on the inside. So we do need two tiny pieces. We need a tiny piece for that. Maybe some other things. I mainly need at least one tiny piece, and then we'll figure out how we get up there. Okay. Yes, that's what we need. I'll apply those edits for now. I don't think I changed too much. Purchase modules. Trade for advanced. Wait. I need to make sure my inventory is full because I don't want to waste one of these because my inventory is full. Okay. No. Purchase modules. Trade for advanced. Let's just go with the Thunderbird ones. What I'd like to put against that is one reactor. Moderate for that. Oh, that's the big one. Back. The tiny Thunderbird. Honestly, I feel like the best thing to get rid of, though, the most likely thing I wouldn't use a bunch of are the cockpits.
Product received.
Trade accepted. And I'd have to see how this thing drives once I do put the thing up there, though. It could be obnoxious. I kind of made a freighter, I'm not gonna lie. Corvette to freighter. Oh my goodness, getting on top of this thing with my cheap backpack. Yeah. I mean, that one thing looks like it's in the way, but we will see once we get up there. Delete that. Now, what kind of tip would we want to put on this thing? We need a nose. There's no nose pieces. That is the wrong texture. Oh, it must just be the lighting right there. We need a nose, but nobody knows where it's gonna be. That would have been fine if it was not sideways right there. We got the nose. We got the nose, okay. None of that, none of that. Honestly, the cargo link doesn't seem bad. I could almost put one of these on there. Alright, let's apply edits. And now let's figure out how we get in this ship and get up there. Unless I do need a tiny piece, I might need one. We'll start from the back. I might end up finding secret spots in here or something. It's a little too big. Okay. Now getting in and out of this ship, it's not going to be the one I use for like when I grind resources or anything, but when I just regular use, it might be this one. We need ferrite dust. Okay, let's just go buy some. Hopefully they got enough for a couple of these. Hopefully they're selling it all. They better be. It's the default resource of the universe. Okay.
Product received. Product received.
Does it look weird from this far away? Almost like those wings on the bottom should be out more. I still like it. Yeah, I still like it even from a distance like that. Can't wait to see what this thing looks like over a planet. Oh. I didn't know that ever mattered. I guess it makes sense that it did matter. Okay. So you come right on up. There is these in my floor. I don't like that. We'll figure out what they are later. Alright, let's take this thing for a little spin. I feel like I'm driving a mothership now. What does the technology look like? Oops. And it looks like that. I don't even know if I can move it around if I wanted it to. Look at the background of this thing. That's pretty neat. Let's just fly it out a little bit. Is it even really moving that fast? Is it slow? Do I need more boosters? Okay, we gotta see what this thing looks like hovering over a planet. Oh my goodness, I can just tell that this thing's it feels massive when you fly it. Okay. Getting down, we're gonna have to rework this, but oh, maybe I'm still a little bit high up. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I'm still not down. It looks like it's right next to me from right here. Oh my. Okay, we gotta get it a little bit closer to the planet. It's just so massive, I thought I was next to the planet already or something. Or this atmosphere, something's got me mixed up. No, it took me to this one. Oh, it took me to this one! That one's not ready yet for use. Good thing it's like a 0G planet. I would have never been able to. No! No! I almost made it. Okay. I mean, I could just call it down to me. Yeah. Oh, my jetpack's full. What? It just went straight down? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks so good up here. Hold on, I could just land right here and go do this. Let's see a shot of this ship that I built. Oh yeah. It looks solid from the bottom. I feel like the top is missing something still, but it's like a mini little freighter. I'm quite proud of how this came out, I'm not gonna lie. I can pat myself on the back all day about this one. Oh yeah, I love it. I think it came out perfectly. I honestly, maybe that should be the thumbnail, this thing right here, or put it in my thumbnail somehow. I'll figure it out. I can't really get photos from or I can't get photos from in-game as easy as I could on PC. Yeah. No, 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 I wanted it. I shall let myself fall then. Let's just land it and get, oh, well, I don't have to land it to do what I'm gonna do. Let's just get the other ladders working, if anything. So you come into here, and you're like, okay, build menu, and then, like, blah, 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 ladder. And then I can just zoom down here. I want to fix whatever those are. Whatever those are, they annoy me. Oops. Let's see how this feels to get a little closer. forgot it would just do that anyways. I have to get... the only thing is, I have to get down pretty low if I want to see things from in this ship. Well, with this cockpit, you have to get down to... If you see the ammo, there's like a blind spot there, like I'm in a different kind of ship. I landed it. Slow her down. Phase beam. Oh, look at those phase beams out the front. All I have are the phase beams and the laser beams right now. All the other stuff doesn't work. Okay. Oh wait, I never got out. I still want to walk on the planet and look at it when it's really close to the ground. I don't necessarily want to land it. I might need more boosters. Oh, because of the technology slots, the way they are, it's probably really slow until I increase the technology spots. I wish I could have chose which ones went on first, because like if we go into inventory, it's probably slow because it doesn't have the boosters all on there. What is that? Damage potential, hyperdrive range. Yeah, it's missing some slots. As you can see, it has all the photo cannons, but it doesn't have any of the other cannons I put on it, so I think I need to increase the technology spots or something. I wish there was a way to kind of know a little bit better about which ones are going to be currently active on it. It's still not even that close to the ground. I thought I was close. I guess this is close to the ground for it. I love it though. I do. I'm proud of my ship. I'm going to have to give it a name. And then I want to end up at some point I want to try to build a Ratchet and Clank ship though, if possible, or a ship from Ratchet and Clank. I don't mean the small ones though. I mean like the one in like Ratchet and Clank 3 that you're on. Although that one looks kind of weird. Maybe I'll get banned for that. But okay. And then if I wanted to park this thing, let's just say I wanted you to park. I guess it's not the most convenient spot, but let's see. Let's get you side. Oh. Let's just see what that looks like. Does it not land that well? Oh, those legs extend out a lot. Oh, those legs are perfect. They become massive. And then the mag one right here in the middle. The whole ship's gonna be sideways though. Ooh. Did it orientate itself? I think it orientated itself once I got on it. That made me feel weird. Okay, I'm assuming those are those hyperdrive pieces. It has to be those hyperdrive pieces. I might pull those out. Okay, we still have a lot of work to do on this ship. We gotta furnish it. Still adjust some details with the ladders. That means I might end up moving stuff around on the outside / inside. But I don't think this is gonna be bad at all. Maybe get some technology pieces upgraded on it. Maybe increase its class. Is its damage output low? Oops. The sound of all those phase beams are crazy. I don't want to go too crazy on the cosmetics on the inside either, because I don't want this thing to be crash worthy, because I'm on VR. And this little room that comes down, maybe I'll put a fake one up high somewhere so I could just use the button to warp drive from up top. That could be interesting. Okay. Let me check something. Alright, I'm gonna stand up. How long have I been streaming for? Let me just double check. 5 hours? And my controllers are still going? Oh, because I charged them at the beginning of this. And then there was the other stream I did before this one, so I might be close to where I'd normally just finish up. So I'm going to check some things, I'm going to see what's going on with some other... Where is it? I stopped mid-sentence right there, I didn't even finish my word, did I? Got a little lost in the sauce here. Let's see, if I was to upgrade Starship, let's see, purchase storage, class upgrade, apply augmentation. Can I do that? I just want to see if the technology ones would go up. Takes a lot of money to buy those upgrades. But what I did when I had like the infinite units, well, pretty much infinite units, I saw how to work for it. That pistol's really cool. I like how it has a stock. But what I did is, instead of buying the augments, I'd just buy like S-class ships and then sell them for their free augments on them. It was much cheaper. Let's buy another tech spot. Huh. Oh, those are cool. I'm thinking, oh yeah, okay. Let's at least get the staircases going properly. Oh, I gotta enable the editor. Okay, I do like a lot of warp drive, but if it's gonna be buggy on the inside, then I don't need these. Delete that for now. Yes. And if I wanted to, I could make that a space and just let you walk all the way across through there to that side. So you can go from this one to this one. It wouldn't necessarily be bad. Would that be? I only have an ambassador class 1. Honestly, do I even need this entrance? Honestly? Let's just see. So that'd be 2. That'd be 1. Oh. So if I just buy 2 of the other ones, let's no, store design for later. Whoops. Purchase new modules, purchase basic modules. 1, 2, a third one just in case. And then we'll grab this Thunderbird thing. I kind of do like that there's an entrance right there, though, when I had it like that. So, you know what? Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll keep it. Because I do like that, yeah. Now we have two little spots that I can come up from. Although I don't know if I need that room back there. Yeah, that can just be a... I'd like to say one of those warp drive things, but since they have that little nugget on top, I don't want that. Okay, so this staircase goes up and this staircase goes up. So what would I need to do to make these staircases all just line up properly? Oops. And then this one, whoops. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? I got an idea, since the other one's the one that teleports me to it all the time. Oh. Oh, that confused me. Where are the stairs at? Right here. And then when you come up from this one, you can just go up, 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 up. It takes a bit to get up here, I know, but it's not going to be the one that I just airdrop from every time and just grab stuff and store it. So when I'm like when I'm getting pieces for these, this will be like my little mothership. And then that back piece is just another entry point. Okay, that's not bad. That way I can still have this one and that other one together. Oh, but I could leave this as a room and put storage in it or something, or the mission bay. Do kind of like some miscellaneous stuff down here between storage and stuff, because it's the easiest part. So would I want to do that right there? Or just leave that whole area blank like that, because there's some of it I don't want, and some of it I do. We got rooms here. I'm thinking maybe bedroom right here. Some storage against these two walls. Maybe some storage against these two walls. Put a bed here maybe. Oh no, make these the two rooms. There's gonna be a bed here, a bed here. Okay, wait. If I was to start doing this kind of stuff, what would it cost? A bunch of silver. Can I just buy silver at this point? Okay. Now we're going into phase 2. We're going to customize this other stuff. But before we do that, I need to make sure all my other debts are covered. So give me 1 second once we get over here. Maybe I'll let my controllers charge for a second, and then we'll customize the inside of it, but I just need a moment. I might leave them. Wait, what are my controllers at anyways? They are at 1 bar, so give me like 5-10 minutes here. Let me see if this has silver in it. Might change my tune if there's silver in this. No. Grab that ferrite dust.
Product received.
I don't think I'll need anything else though, other than getting some silver. Okay, I'm gonna charge my controllers here for just a moment while I figure some things out, and then we'll continue that. Oh, let me put myself in a position so the ship can be seen. I like doing that. Plus, I need to let my controllers charge. I always take a moment to do this. And we made some serious progress, too. I'm really happy with the ship that we ended up making. Now, only if I could just bring a copy of this ship with me over to the expedition, so I could just show this thing off, you know what I mean? I even like its button nose. I'm gonna have to get a little ways back from it. Oh, there's a lot of bloom right now. Why is it that bloomy right now? I swear, sometimes it's super bloomy and sometimes it's not. Okay, right here's good. Alright, I will be right back. Here shortly.
Okay. I know I didn't charge them for long, but I can leave them on the charger while I fly around and get silver. I just needed a moment. I should have grabbed a drink. Oh my goodness. All I did was harass my cat for a little bit, send a couple messages, and think about what I'm gonna do. Practice my arm once. Oh yeah, this doesn't even work when I'm right there. Oh, before we go get silver, let's just double check. So we got the 2 rooms here with all of this nonsense. Let's just see, is there anything not connected that I can't get to? Is there like a secret room anywhere that's hidden in time? We can get to that floor, and that floor. So we can get to every floor, and I'm pretty certain there's nothing unconnected. And potentially, if I wanted more space in a few spots, I'd just put like some placeholders in the way. So we could potentially make this bigger in some spots. So we have this tunnel right here through the middle. I could add a room that way. Oh my goodness, but these ladders... Wait. Yeah, why can you slide off? Those barriers should work. You could probably expand it out this way if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. Run all the way down here. We got this little space. Okay. And maybe I put the mission board up here in the cockpit. Like, I just put the mission board right there. I have me, maybe even 1 storage unit right there, depending. Maybe make this an ambassador room. But, let's go get some silver. We gotta get real close to that for this to work. Oh, this rock's all silver. Those are so loud though. Oh my goodness. But hey, I'm getting tons of silver right now. Honestly, how much silver is that we just got? 173. We might be good on silver now. Let's take a 1 more second look around for some silver blocks. That could be silver. Imagine we get lucky again. It's hard to judge scale in this thing, though. I gotta get closer to it. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's another 100 silver right there. Okay, that's a bunch of gold. I don't know if I really need gold, but hey. Okay. I do think I want to make this room up here an ambassador room. All this is ambassador. Ooh, I do like how clean it looks. I do feel like maybe I should change everything to ambassador units, if possible. I don't mind this area down here not being ambassador though. And just being a little more rustic. Like, this is the entryway, this is where everyone runs through, and then you get up here and it's high tech. Or maybe do it level, so we go Thunderbird room, we go the other room, and then everything from room 3 and above is like the upper class rooms. I do like the way this room looks though with the lighting in this area. Although you could tell that this is Titan, this is Thunderbird, and then this is the other one, which this is really cool on the inside. I'm liking this.
Okay. You know what, before I customize anything, let's just make sure we have the rooms at least set up, because I have a rough idea of what customizations look like. I do think the cargo bay would look, it'd probably be best with Ambassador, but I like that it looks like cargo boxes that are like kind of more boxy-like if I choose Thunderbird. I just wish you could open up some of the walls, like if you connect two containers, have it be open and like open above as well. For like more like room if I wanted it to be more spacious, but that's whatever. So this is all Ambassador except for that right there. No, I actually don't mind this hallway right here being what it is. Hold on, I want to check something. So that's the third floor up there. Oh. Oh, you can jump into that right there. That's interesting. So that is this floor. As you can see, I put this prime thing here, but I could change this out and make it one of those rooms and make it bigger right there. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I wouldn't mind that being bigger. Maybe some windows. Oh, if I made it an actual one and I put windows right here on the side to look out, that'd be cool. Oops, I want to fly up higher. I wouldn't be able to expand this area because I like the way this is slanted here. That almost looks like a gun. Okay. Purchase modules. Okay, trade advanced. Oh, is my inventory full though? Let me double check. I wish it would just stay in here after I put it in there when I build stuff instead of put it in my inventory in my ship. Okay. Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Okay, and then what I want is a mini ambassador walkway. And what I'll trade for a mini ambassador walkway would be just any extra cockpit we have. We have an extra ambassador cockpit.
Product received.
Oh my, I didn't wait long enough? Okay. 1, 2. That's good enough. I really made that a slow count. Okay. Not this. I canceled the build menu by clicking the scanner on accident. Oh my goodness. Or I wasn't even in build menu yet. I don't know. Modify. Then we're gonna have to give this thing a name still. I still haven't done that. Okay, well wait here for a second. Let me look at something. Okay. Ambassador walkway. Oh wait, you know what? There is a customization I could do up here. It doesn't fit. If it's right here. Ah. I got that as an ambassador one. Okay, so we got you. You. Would this maneuver too many things if I just moved that? Moved it. Moved it. Okay, sweet. Now I want to make sure that this is Titan class. Boom. Boom. I don't have a Titan class miniature. Okay. Now the question is, all of the rooms below, I'd like to change as well to ambassador things. How many ambassador other stuffs do I have? Let me go into my ship's inventory real quick. Ready workshop cache. It just lets you go straight into that. So they know it's a bug. Some of these technology pieces are empty. Did I do something wrong? Oh, maybe it's in the order I placed them so they max out at a certain point. That might make sense. Oh, I was like, what the heck is this big triangle around my ship? It's the space station itself. Okay. We have 4 ambassador hallways. Oops. Okay, so there's this room right here. This room. I almost kind of like the Titan class rooms a little bit better than these ones. Because of the lighting in them. Like if we go up to that one, oh. Hold on, something wasn't right there. We'll fix that. Okay, of course that's not going to work. I'm thinking if I take off certain things, place the other ones in a certain order first, it should be fine. Because I think maybe that's why the photo cannons are on, but not the other ones. There's probably a maximum. I think that's what you meant when you were telling me that too. It has to be. So there was 2 miniatures up here. Wait a minute. Let me delete. Unless there was never a room right there. Let me just do something. If I get this bad boy, put him right here, then just the Titan. Okay. Oh. No, it should be right there. Yeah, that's 2 slots. And then... Oh, I could do all ambassador right here, though. Let's just do all ambassador right here. Hopefully nothing else fell off during the process of that. Oh, I did want to go back to that, but let's just see where we're at now. This area down here is fine. We go up. This is all ambassador. No mission, or no missing of anything. This is all ambassador. But it's not letting me go that way. There was rooms of ambassador put right in front of that, I thought. Wait a minute, am I crazy? Wait, let me look up here. Okay, so these are the rooms I placed. And there's this down here. I almost feel like all ambassador for the inside, for the interior. I just like the interior. It looks all soft and foamy. So what would I need? And one ambassador hallway right here. I wouldn't mind leaving the Thunderbird for the storage units if I have a spot for that. Maybe make this ambassador's mini wing, mini spot. Let's just see real quick. What kind of kitchen? Kitchen. Where'd the kitchen at? Right here. We got this kind of kitchen here for the Titan. We got this kitchen for the Thunderbird. And then for this, we got this kind of kitchen. It is a fancier chicken. I mean, chicken. It's a fancier one. Okay. And that's the floor just above this one. Okay, let's see how we're gonna wait. How many would I need? That's what I forgot to calculate. Let's just do big rooms first. There we go. So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I'm gonna recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd need 10 ambassador spots. And then if I want to do this bottom area too, it'd be 12. Ambassador hallways. We got one. We got one ambassador class thing. Okay, so we need 12 altogether, 10 minimum. Purchase modules, trade for advanced modules. We'll go ambassador habitation. What would you give me for a Titan class habitation? Unlikely. It's the same price. I feel like that would be fair. Why does it say I only got 2 of those? Oh, starship. I can transfer items from my starship? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, wait. Maybe you do have to trade these specifically. Okay. What about this reactor? Moderate chance? What happens if they don't accept it? Do I just lose it?
Product received.
Trade offer accepted? Does it just have to be over 50%? What's something I have a lot of?
Product received.
Declined. Oh, I do like those Zenith class reactors. Hold on. I don't know if this is a good way to do this or not, but it's the way we doing it. Unlikely, that doesn't even give you that much. Okay, what does that put me at? Probably not as close to the number I want to be at, but hey. Yeah, I think 10 minimum is what we need, though. We have 5. We need 5 more trades. 5 more trades. That's all I need to do. Purchase modules, trade advanced modules. Oops, what did I almost just do? Almost just spilt my Dr. Pepper is what I almost just did. Okay, Ambassador class habitation. I wish I could make this more. 5 more trades, 5 more trades. Okay, let's see. I might as well just throw one more of these in here because it just makes a good offer. Declined. If that's not good enough, that's kind of annoying. I already gave you one of those. Is that what it is? Okay, I like these. You can't get enough of these, but... They took it. They took it. There's a chance they'll take it, even if it's a crappy deal. Oh my goodness. They're gonna be lame about it? Okay, I wasn't paying attention to how many I was trading. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. You think I want to trade more? You think I want to trade for 2 more of these? Okay, purchase. Trade advanced modules. Okay, give me that ambassador class habitation. All this to be like, maybe I don't want it. Once I do put it in there. I guess just take my extra one of these. That's a 68% chance for being good, and he didn't want it. That's 9. Now just 1 more. And we be golden. You know what? I probably don't need 4 of these. I'll get more in the future. He wasn't nice to me on the last one. I'll give you one of these as much as I like them. I have so many.
Product received.
Okay, there we go. Create, customize. Should I delete it from the inside out? I don't know. Delete. Ambassador. 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 Okay, we got all ambassador pieces in here. Yep, that was all of our pieces we have, except for this small room right here. I don't know if I want to do anything special with it, or make it ambassador or not. Now I have a question. Nope, that answered my question. It won't always be that bright in there, though. That's the good thing. It's just there's some bright lights underneath the ship right now. Okay. I'd like to get to a position where we can see the ship a little bit better before we make our next move. I'll check chat real quick. See if there's any chat. There's no chat right now. Or no new chats. Okay, let's get up on this light. Glossy. Rusted. Big old rust bucket ship. All roasty. A bright white ship is kind of cool. A weathered red one. Although I do like the shiny metals. Oh, the blue is nice. Inverted gloss? Wait a minute. Oh, but I could make different pieces, different colors though, and have it combo that way. A yellow ship's kind of cool. Doesn't seem like there's enough white on it. I wish you could do the colors a little bit different. They didn't really give us many options. Maybe it'll be fine like that. Okay, all of this other stuff is ambassador. I kind of want to make that last small room ambassador. This bottom area, I wouldn't mind making the other kind. Continue modifying. We delete that. Titan habitation. Yeah, the Titan ones. I like that. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? What did I do something crazy? Okay. For some reason that got deleted. That probably just was what was pushed in there. Go to customizations. Okay. Apply edits. Just go into inventory and look at the ship from this way. It looks like there's 2 empty slots though. Would that change if I went to build menu? Oh, I can't go to build menu yet. Let me get that small room and then we'll see how that works. Purchase modules, trade advanced modules. We want the mini ambassador. It shouldn't be too hard to grab. Maybe just one of these guys should do the trick.
Product received.
Maybe that was overkill, but I still that's what we chose. Oops. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, what I want to try is we look in the inventory in this, it's missing 2 slots, right? So if I go to like at the fate, wait. Yeah, the phase beams are on there. All those photon cannons are on there. I feel like taking the photon cannons off and seeing if that does what I think it does. So, modify, yes. Whoops. Zoom design. So, I like to have these guns hanging here, but I don't want those as my main guns, so we're going to get rid of those. I have the last one over here I wanted. We got the phase beam right there. And the 2 phase beams actually have their responsibilities, okay. Now, what if I went Infraknife? I like the Infraknives. Did I actually put that up there like that? I feel like I put it somewhere else. Why do I not remember? Door design for later. Where did I put those regular ones? I put them on the outside right here. Yeah. Okay, I put them on the outside. And for knife. There we go. Inventory, starship. Let's see what this looks like. I do have an infra knife on there now. I see them all. Why are these overheating? They're red. What does red mean? I don't know what red means. Maybe it's something else? Maybe they're just red to be red. Let's just see real quick. These would be better by you, right? Yeah. Photo cannons. What is that? Wait, modules from your cleared graffiti design have been refunded. Didn't it clear nothing? Yeah, those do connect. I wanted to connect this to you, because then the shields will be all connected. I don't want these photo cannon thing. Let's see. All of those connect. This is a shield drive. We got one of those on there for warp drive. I don't know how I got these placed, but they're on there this way. Ambassador sublight thruster. Let's see. Hyperdrive range, maneuverability, damage potential seems really low. Thinking there's something I must have wrong. Somehow this must combo together. It does combo together. What is this? Increases shield strength, but I don't see that thing doing anything no matter where I put it. I don't know, that's somewhat better with organization of that. Alright. At least I know that kind of works. Wait, is there anything else that's on the ship that's not on that list? There kinda is. Would I want to try to take it off and put it back on to have it there? Can I not get rid of the photon cannons? I don't want no photon cannons anywhere. No photies. No phody boaties. I'm gonna just do that real quick. Yeah, I'll try to add him. Wait, let's make sure we got the right spot emptied out for it then. Beforehand. That way it goes right on there with the pulses. I don't know if that'll do anything if I put too many. I'm building a Cylon base ship. Oh, that sounds really cool. I don't know what I'd call mine, or what I base mine off of. Maybe like the Avengers ship and Star Trek. No. I just went with the flow with this thing. Whoops, you know what? I do like warp drive distances. Maneuverability. Ooh, that boosted that so much. Okay, I know what I want. I know what I want to put on my ship. I do. I gotta figure out. Yo, I got warped. I want to customize this ship, but I keep getting setbacks. Okay, let me unplug these controllers now. I don't need them plugged in no more. want to put one of these on my ship. Honestly, I could put it right there inside of it. It would work, but I'm thinking I know exactly where I want to put this bad boy. And that's in this little spot. I don't think there's anything above it, is there? There is a room above it. There is a room above it. Wait, continue modifying. No, actually, there should be a spot for it. This wasn't the spot I was thinking of necessarily. Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be an extra room yet, unless I decided I wanted it to be, but it's fine now. No. Continue modifying. I need to see if it does anything drastic. It doesn't. Apply edits. Inventory. Starship. It didn't put it where I wanted it. Oh, I think it did. No, it didn't. Why did it swap those two around? Now I can't move it. This was over there. Hyperdrive range. Dang it, these two are supposed to move. How am I supposed to move those? It kinda just worked the way I wanted it to. Okay, let's go. So we're at the bottom right here. We make our way up. We have rooms we're gonna do here. We have some rooms we're gonna do here. Carjo, I hear that and it's pissing me off. I know what you're doing. It does not make me happy. Okay, I wanted to make these rooms, so bedrooms. I know what you did. I know what you did, Carjo. Okay. No, I want it right here. Can I not put it right there? I could literally put it right here in this obnoxious spot, but I can't put it right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well. Huh. Oh, it's letting me put it. Oh, that's not. I wanted to put it here. That makes me want to change how some of this is in here. I might not need these two tiny rooms. Let's see. Let's start from the top. Work our way down. I feel like that might be better. So if I'm up here, I'm definitely gonna need. Would a window even work up here? Kind of. But not really. What I would want up here is the mission board. I need an ion battery for it. Now am I sure? A refinery unit? No, definitely not. A bed up here? It would make it cozy to have a bed right there. Only if you could actually use the beds in this game. Kitchen. I mean, the bed is kind of nice. I can make this area cozy-ish. Put a TV on that side. Put the mission board and then make the rooms down here. Make this the bedroom. This might be a bedroom. Okay, what am I missing for the bed anyways? Anything? Let's just look at it. It is kind of cozy. When I look back, I'd see it like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, inventory. I need an ion battery. How can I make this and not the other thing? Cobalt. Wait, build menu then. I need storage 0, microprocessor, and metal platings. Ah, this is the annoying part. I gotta move stuff from my other ship to this one. Technically. There's only a couple items, not as much as you would think that I'd have to rotate around. I guess I don't technically need to pick that up. I thought there was other items in there. Crack this open. Now let's quickly just go ships. This one. This one. All I need to take out of this ship is... oh. Literally just this stuff. No, other way around. Oh, there's all the junk I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit here. See, this one has my economy scanners and all that other stuff. I need more technology slots on my ship. Go from that ship to my big one. Hold on, does that mean I have what I need now though? It does. And that's not necessarily bad. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but anything I just cram in my ship really fast would go into this. I need to see which one it teleports me up into, because that would be where I'd want to be the quickest. But I could put some storage units up here. Okay, I think from this point forward, we'll take it down to the planet so I can do these little finishing pieces to it. Wait a minute, but we can put this in here. I know this is going to go in here. At least somewhat. Ion battery. I still can't make it because it's in storage unit 0. Oh. Should be a little faster now, I think. this looks nice. Okay, so what I want to do is just see where this teleports me, because I'm assuming it's going to be the same no matter what. So yes, it teleports me right here, kind of facing this way. That makes sense. Okay. Build menu. Operation 0. So just immediately have my... Oh. Maybe I do want to organize these differently. All together with the storage boxes. Maybe like I put storage box 9 and 8 over here because I know they won't get messed with, and then like 0 and 1 up by the top. Yeah, I think so. I need cobalt. I should have it in this one. Okay. So we're gonna go build menu, this. No. Build menu, this button, this button. So maybe we go storage unit 9. I think 1, 2, 3. I think these last ones, it doesn't really matter to me where I put them. Maybe all the way to 6. Just back and forth these containers. And then these ones don't really matter because they're like the last ones that I would touch. And it's the last 4. Okay. I do want to get rid of that little room over there. I don't need that at all. And when you come up here, what would I want like actual storage to be at? Okay, let's just keep going. Inventory, starship. No. I think I know what I want to put in here. Build menu. Number 0 right here. I need more metal plates. And the reason I want number 0 up here is because... what was it? It's because if I put anything from my starship immediately into storage, it'll go to this one, because it's the first one. Quick menu, nope. Build menu. Unless it looks fine right there, it does not look fine right there. And then, can I get the mission board in here without this messing up too much? Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's see, I need an ion battery. I still don't have the 10 cobalt. Is there cobalt here? There better be. This doesn't look like a planet that has caves, though. But it could? Unidentified mineral?
Units received.
Reganite? What the heck is even that? Ferrite dust. That's all I wanted to know, is what these materials were around here. Did I just punch that on accident? I didn't mean to punch you. Hold on, we might have to check for this material over here. If it's not in that... Oh, I doubt it's going to be in that, actually. Okay. Those eggs are here. I can farm the nanites here. It's 500 nanites for every 10. Let's just open this and see. And then I'll probably take all this stuff out. I don't want to put my treasures in there. Let's just go to build menu. What if I wanted to put something else here? Be like, I want a window. I want a window. making it rotate all insane like, it'd be cool to have up here. Takes cobalt. Everything takes cobalt. Couch? I feel like that couch is just in a weird spot. Oh, what about my treasure skull? I don't know, I feel like I might need more space than just this little room. Let's make one more plate real quick. Come on, open up. Honestly, with these, it doesn't glitch me out too bad. I can see what I'm doing. Having two of those ain't bad. It does go over that a little bit, though. I don't like that. I wish it would fit in here fine, but it just doesn't. Because that's kind of a cool little room. I just need one more room back there. Oh my goodness. Build menu, this button, this button. There we go. Well, I answered my question while here. It does say cobalt is on there, but I don't know. Let me check something. 6 hours in? Okay. I'm trying to get this stuff together. I feel a little impatient right now. Oops. My chat got moved. Why won't that fix? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. So far, though, sexy ship came out. That's all I can say. It looks a little weird from this distance, but good. It's a good ship. A good ship.
Product received.
Hopefully I don't need any of this other nonsense. Okay. Oh, but I do need a microprocessor for every one of those other things, so how many of those do I have? 7, 6, okay. Let's see here, build menu. I thought this was supposed to be, oh, it's triangles up one more. Also, oh my goodness, no, I wanted to work on the Corvette thing because I wanted to take that room out. Maybe look at the possibilities of other rooms. Modify. What did I just delete? A photon beam, that's not good. What if it doesn't show up in my menus right now? That's gonna be so upsetting. Odds are it's gonna look all weird now in my technology slots. Where's my phase beam? I hope you don't look weird later. Apply edits. I have to apply edits to know. It doesn't let me back out of it now. That invisible barrier on this thing is gonna drive me crazy. If I made this longer, it'd interfere with that. I like the way this looks up here though, but let's just see. Wait, continue modifying. This button. I have one ambassador thing. Oh. Leave that side like that, I suppose. Let's just see if the one thing that's not symmetrical, is it going to look fine, or am I going to have to do something? I'm most likely going to have to do something because I like it symmetrical. Oh yeah, that angle looks good on it though, versus the square box that's in that corner. But in that case, I could be like, another one. It doesn't fit. Okay. Wait, I got an idea though. If I got enough pieces, that is. So I think I used... Please tell me I got more of them. What did I use? Did I actually use that one? I used this one down here. Maybe that, depending on what it looks like from the back. Let's say it was symmetrical, and I just put just a random one up there. Oh, that whole thing wants to go sideways if I set that there. I clicked it in time. Let's go. Let's say it was symmetrical. Symmetrical. I feel like I'm saying that weird. Let's see, I feel like this one will be best to do that on. Ooh, a window right there. Okay, let's just apply edits real quick and just see what this looks like through photo mode. At this point, I might as well put a whole big one right there and just whatever it. I can almost put 2 guns up there for style points. I don't know if it really bothers me or not. I'm gonna go up there and check. But I am running out of time for today. So once my controllers do die, which they have a little bit of charge, I should be able to go a little longer, but once they do get to that point, between this stream and the last one, it's been a lot. It's quite nice to have a little observatory room right here. And make this a room for the other stuff. Let me see. Oh. I'd only be able to put 1 in there. But I could put both right here, 1 and 2, and just make this a storage room on this side. And then 2 and 3. Put my main storage up here. Yeah. I'll do that. I will do that. Hold on. Inventory. Cannot build more. Every time I go to build something. Observatory room. I kind of do like having 1 window pod right here, even though I can see out here. This is kind of cozy. Do I need this side one, though? That's the real question. Just look back and forward. Put an item here, like a bed, maybe? What about the pod? Merrick still amino chamber? I don't have an amino chamber. Kitchen. The cozy bed. Little cozy window area. Do I even need this room over here? Garden? No. Most likely this thing right over here. Yeah, let's try something like that. So if I go to the build menu, nope. If I go into my inventory, ion battery, build menu, you. Oh yeah, this room is a little bit different. I forgot. I haven't made this an ambassador room yet. That window's a lot scarier than... Oops. Than this one. They're really like, yeah, you ain't seen out those windows. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see here. I just want to get my controllers on. And then next time we'll be playing... Whoops. Oh my goodness. Open up No Man's Sky. Reset me. There we go. I still have a few more things here to work on, but like after this stream's over, the next time I'll be streaming No Man's Sky will be Saturday. Because Friday, I wanted to make Friday like I do community and I do like Roblox or something that everybody could join. But maybe I'll change that. Maybe I'll switch it to the other way around. I'm not certain yet. Let's see how that looks from down here. I kind of like that window up there. You know what? It actually adds character. It actually adds some character. We just need one more miniature ambassador room. Trade advanced modules. Miniature ambassador. We'll see here. What do I want to put in there? Probably. I mean, I have 5 of these. I'd rather it be even.
Product received.
Whoops. Modify. Did I hit change on that? Okay. Mini ambassador. Boom. Those windows will be cool there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to customs, scroll down. What about if I changed that to a satellite? Doesn't change its angle at all. That would block the windows. Antenna. I mean, I got this big satellite back here. I guess there's nothing wrong with adding a few more little bits and bobs up here. Not right there. Would that be really annoying to see from that window right here? Just that it has some pieces. Maybe figure out how to put a couch right there for some reason. I don't know if those will look cool there or not. Okay, that's probably it for up there. We'll see if that looks cool. It won't fit there, okay. Flight edits. Let's quickly just see what it did to my technology modules, because it likes to change them a lot when I mess with stuff. My phase beams. Oh, it did move something with the phase beam. Where's the crazy phase beam? What is this? No, I only have 2 phase beams. Okay, never mind. I only got 2 phase beams. We're golden. All of this is kind of fleshing out a little bit. We'll have to flesh out this area. I might even downgrade one of the areas. Okay, build menu. Windows. Bam. Bam, we're not going to have a triangle one. We'll put my mission array in here. Got the cozy room. Windows. How does this look? Blank. Blank. It's nice up here. I just wish you could put things against these walls, but I guess not. Then Storage containers, number 3. I can't place them yet. Inventory. Oh my goodness, did I not get more plates? I didn't get more plates. I'm thinking maybe one of these sections we get rid of completely. So I don't think I need that many floors. So I got this, my main stuff. So we got a bed, that storage right here for the most part. Do I need this sector at all other than to come up and down? Do I need this little extra space? Maybe later on I do for garden. I don't know, but I feel like this is like the main area for all my rooms and stuff. Which I could make it go out more that way if I ended up wanting to expand. Let's see what we can build though. Can we go kitchen right now? I need Homeric seal. Okay. Condensed carbon. Oh, let's grab my materials. We actually don't even have to leave the ship. Thank goodness I didn't want to go and have to buy something. Okay, this is all my material. My ferrite dust. There's not a fast click button on it. We need these seals. Do I have plates in here? No, but do I got condensed carbon? Condensed carbon. Okay. Build menu. Storage. And then we have 2 storage containers I don't even have out, and that's 4 and 5, but I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. I mean, that's 4 technically, so it might be 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. I could make the kitchen over there. Leave all of this for miscellaneous stuff. Maybe throw a kitchen here because it might look cool to have a kitchen here. Let me see. Would it be cool to set up a kitchen here? I thought I just put one of those seals in my inventory. Those are not the seals I thought they were. Kitchen. Super kitchen? Super kitchen? Yeah? Yeah, we put super kitchen here. What would I want to put in here that's different? Maybe a garden? I need silicate powder, carbon, silver. So I'm going to need more silver, some powder. So silicate powder. Do I even have more silver in here? Probably not. Here's some carbon. Maybe oxygen. We're gonna have to store all those later. Okay. Let's quickly put all the Corvetti pieces away. Okay, let's get some more silver. I think I pretty much almost have everything done. Just a few more little details, and then the rest will fill out as we live in the ship for a while and get more stuff. And then I think next time we stream, which will either be Friday or Saturday, I'm going to be streaming on both those days. One of them's going to be this game, and then I'm going to probably do it again. Photo cannon. Infraknife. Do I even like the Infraknife? It's something I've always liked, but if it's not as good as the other one, then I'll get rid of them. It might not be better because it takes up more slots than the other one. I just really liked those initially, but I almost feel like the phase beams might be the best thing to like max out though against other ships. So if I just went all in on phase beam, became the phase beam warrior. Oh yeah, there's where the silver's at. There's a bunch of silver. Sweet. Build menu, garden. We got everything. Let's go. Oh, the garden looks really pretty actually. Double garden right here with the kitchen. I think that looks like a nice area as you're coming up. Okay, what about this over here though? What would I want to put over here? Refinery units? I don't know. Or whoops, as you're coming up, we have the kitchens and this, and then maybe I just make a cozy area over here? I don't know. I don't know yet. Ooh. Ooh, you could put these windows here. They wouldn't be that visible, but they would kind of do the trick. I just hate how these windows look a little iffy on the corners there. I don't know why they even added those if they're going to look that way. Or maybe I go all in on gardens up here. I don't know. How would a window look right here? It wouldn't? It wouldn't look right there? I wonder what's blocking that. Okay, probably the front. Honestly, if I get rid of that little nose on the front of this, I could probably put a window there. It might be cool. And then this area has a lot of stuff. I definitely want to clear up some of these doors that we have everywhere. Best way to clear up these doors would be maybe just beds. Just temporary beds right now. We'll get rid of those doors. Makes it look a little nicer, okay. I'm out of silver. Come in. Bed. And this is fine. We'll see. We need a little more silver. There was something else we needed. Oh, I want to remove the nose on the front of this and maybe put a window there. I might go all in on phase beams. I might go all in. I think they look cool on the ship. I like the way they shoot out the front. They're just so obnoxiously loud. Whoops. That's how we're gonna break these meteors. Oh, now we're gonna probably slam into them because we're so big. Nah, we're still fast. Immobile. I do think I want to become the phase beam warrior though. Why would I want anything else than the phase beams? Okay, here we go. 4 more beds. I think I might put... It actually might just look really cool to have all these beds everywhere too, though. Where the bed at? Where the bed at? Right here. Oh. No, 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 don't you do that to me, game. So I have to go all the way around if I misplace. Yeah, someone's gonna come through, and if I had beds on both sides throughout here, they're gonna be like, whoa, that's weird. And then without all the extra doors right through here, it's less stimulating as an area, because it is the biggest area. So you go from the storage to this room that kind of doesn't have anything until you investigate and figure out there's beds. And it's kind of cool to have all those beds. And then you come up here, it's gonna be somewhat of a garden. Maybe with a window at the end of the hallway, gardens all the way through. Where are the gardens at? Can I even make any more? Probably not. They all require silver, huh? Yep. And then I got my main storage up here. And I got mission board, my own personal quarters. Honestly, it kind of has enough space for everything I'd want. All we have to do is go back and see if a window would be good or not. But I do need more silver on the way back. I think it's kind of fun just to zoom through this as fast as I can and try to break them all before they hit me. Oh, big old potato over here. Oh no, that's a freighter. Never mind. I don't want to attack that. Where's the, oh. There he is. But more silver. Yeah, because this is how you're supposed to go through an asteroid field. Drift it sideways through them all. The more I hit, the more silver I get, right? I don't know if it works that way. I mean, with the phase beam it does, but with the ship itself... Gotta stress test your ship a little bit, right? Arguably, there's a lot less now. Hopefully that was enough for my endeavors. Oh, it's got the mobility. Hold on real quick with the gardens. Let's see, no window there. Okay, okay. Then what we're gonna do is... These pretty gardens. I could make that a cozy area. Actually, less gardens up here is not not necessarily a bad thing. So floor 1. Maybe floor 2. Something doesn't seem right with the front of this. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever's going on with the front of my ship is not how I wanted it. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to click this one because there's too much glare on that side. It used to let you just bring your ship over to that side. I guess not. We're going to have to deal with this massive glare. I don't know what that is. I think I know when I tried to place it there, but I don't think it placed in the right spot at all. It's called Jorkakavi or something. No way that's where the gardens is. It is, isn't it? I think that was meant to be put right there. But that goes sideways. We'll put you there. We'll delete you. We'll just figure things out from there. It has to be an ambassador small one. Okay, we gotta go buy one. Apply the edits for a second. Okay. And then those infinite knives are going to go away. We're going to go all phase beam. We're going to go all phase beam. Phase beam to home and back. Trade advanced modules. Give me that tiny ambassador class. We'll give you the... This the cyclone? I don't know what that is, but here, just take one.
Product received.
I did kind of like the button nose on the front of this thing, but a window probably won't be bad. Plus, I think the button nose thing could still work if I wanted to, but that's usually what I'd put for the front is the hubcap. All right. We'll try that, and then you know what? Goodbye, Infraknives. Goodbye. We need phase beams. I'm liking the phase beams. They look the coolest too, so I don't even care. How many do we have? We have 3, or I'm gonna need another one. Phase beam. Phase beam. Phase beam. And then we out of phase beams. Well, let me apply that real quick. Apply edits. And then I get to look at the technology one more time, because then it's going to be changed around. That's a phase beam. Now it's loaded with phase beam. Inventory. Silica. Get one window, please. Build menu. Yeah, that's not where I'd want to put the window. That's where the nose is. It still might be cool to have the window right there at the front, so if I had people on my ship, they could look out the little nose in the front. It's kind of nice having the window. It makes it look more like something you'd live in. So the garden would be right here. This is where the garden is. Yep, that's where the garden is. I'd have to remove this piece. I like this piece. But I do like that on the front. The window kind of makes it look more lively in some way. Okay. Build menu. Never mind. I need to buy one more phase beam cannon. That's for sure. Unless... Oh, one second. Let me just go to this real quick. Go to this. Purchase modules. Advanced. Where's the phase beam at? Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I do. Phase beam array. Let's see. We'll give you a... Do we have a cockpit here? We have one of both of those. I have 7 of those one things. These are always good to have lots of, but I have lots of them. Let me see. Unlikely. I like having 4 of these. Never mind. I like those reactors. What's something I have a stupid amount of? I have a bunch of these, although I feel like having a bunch is kind of nice. Oh. Infra knife? Excellent. You know what? Just take all of it. I just want phase beam, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove every phase beam. And the reason I'm going to do that is I want to make sure all of them register. And we will become the phase beam champion. Okay. Phase beam. Yes. Whoops. Phase beam. Honestly, I might just need one phase beam on this side because I feel like they kind of co-op each other good enough with how it looks. Now, did I ever put any phase beams up here? I don't think I did. I think that's the charm we're kind of missing up here is we don't have no weaponry on the top. That would be in my way. Okay. Apply edits. Let's take a look at the technology, see how that looks. Starship. Phase beams. 3 max on this right here. That's fine. Could I get any phase beam upgrades? No. But I definitely want to get the economy scanner and the other scanner on there. We're going to have to get the other emerald drives too. Okay, let me look at the technology here for a second then. Because I really don't want things to mess around on me for this. Hold on. We could probably put this here, this here, this here. Whoops, you. That's a group of 4. And then shield goes up to 250 strength. I wish I could get rid of the photon cannon thing. That thing is super obnoxious. We'll put you there, and you there. Then for this, we'll go
Technology installed.
warp drive.
Technology
drive.
installed.
Wait, cadmium, emerald. Oh my goodness, I just want to make sure this is set up properly so I can have this. Otherwise I would have not had any of this. Let's see, let's just go to the right here. So first one would be the cadmium required one.
Technology installed.
Then the next one would be the emerald required one.
Technology installed.
And the next one would be this one.
Installed.
And then you would go up there. They would all be a happy family together. And then conflict scanner. I really like the economy scanner more than anything. But wait, teleport receiver.
Technology installed.
I'm not going to lie, the teleport receiver might be better than knowing what place I'm going to. Carjo, knock that off. Would that be better? I mean, I'm always really close to my ship. Would I like to know if I'm going to a pirate place or not? I kind of would like to know if I'm going to a pirate place or not, at least with the technology modules we have. I think that'd be fine. No phase beam upgrades, so economy scanner.
Technology installed.
We'll add all of that later, but I think that looks nice. Okay, we got all the phase beam stuff together. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that is perfect. I feel like I'm missing something. First, let me make sure my inventory is nice and clean. Don't got none of that on me. Okay, perfect. Well, let's take our final look. I think this is it. I think I finally did what I wanted until we go back to the Atlas station, or whatever it is. I always called it the Death Star. And we get more pieces for everything else. It's a wee bit bright in here. We finally got this window, though. It's not a bad window. The more windows, the better, you know what I mean? Wish I would have gotten one in here, but I could probably get that couch I want once we go up there with our technology and make like a room here. We got a lot of plant life to make it a little more homey. We got this. Okay, my storage units. Got my treasure in this one. Although I want to change these around. I want to put my treasure one somewhere else, because that's just going to be automatically where stuff goes if I send it from my ship to storage. Bedroom. This. Is there actually any missions on here? That's cool. Catch 12 uncommon fish. C-class, 400 that, blah, blah, blah. 15 looms. Gather milk. Bloodthirsty plants. Lubricant. I don't really care about any of that, really. Final thing to do is to test these phase beams out. Other than I forgot to paint job the rest of the items I changed. We still got this nonsense. Oh yeah, look how those look. Now it's equal amount of phase beam. Yeah. That looks so cool. Hold on, hold on. We gotta decimate something. Oh my goodness, I know exactly what we should try. I haven't done this yet on this game. It was probably not the best planet for it, but we'll get Furite dust. You phase beam the ground. Oh, that looks so cool seeing all those go. The phase beam's gotta be the coolest. They just have that horrible sound. I don't think I'm actually... The phase beams aren't hitting nothing. They're too close to a mountain or something. Okay, I may not be able to mine resources with this bad boy, at least ground level ones. But seeing all those lasers fire out... Oh yeah. And they last a while. I'm curious how much damage they do, honestly. Can we get a sentinel pissed? Space pirate or something? These do the trick. Yeah, look at that. It's basically like a shotgun of them. Everything gets obliterated. I probably just gotta tap it while I go through here. Okay, now that we're out here, let's get out. Take a look at our ship now that we're able to fly around it. Let's go up. I'd like to go up higher. Yes. Oh yeah, it looks good. It only took like forever to build because I went through like a couple different designs, but I'm actually quite proud of how this came out. There's still a few more things that I think are kind of rough around the edges, so like if I was to judge it, it looks so good from this angle though, would be those flat pieces right there on the, and like it's a little bit blocky up there, but I think that's not too bad. And then maybe one more of these taken off. I just mean two by both sides, but and then maybe extend that out longer. I do need to change some of the paint jobs. As you can see, those outside ones are really gray. It needs to all be black and white.
Life support power low.
Oh, my life support power is going out. And I really like this tower I made on the back of it because it's made with like 3 different things as a pipe, the ball, and then the disc on top. I feel like that worked really nicely to look like I have a tower on it. Which it was one of those little balls right there that I used. I'm proud of my ship. That's all I gotta say. Let me go into photo mode. Okay. Hide menu is circle. That was not circle. Whoa, that was weird moving the sunshine. Moving all of the stars around. I want the sun to be right there. What about right here? That's a cool angle on my ship. What about no sun? Just darkness. The sun is still pretty bright. What about another planet? Ugh. I couldn't lift my head up high enough for that. Okay. But yeah, this is the ship. We might change things in the future, but I need to upgrade this ship in the next one. On the interior, I need to get a bunch of couches and stuff like that with the under the technology that you dig up. We'll get a bunch of technology modules. We'll go over there and learn all the cosmetics, flesh out the inside a bit more. And then I want to get nanites to upgrade this thing to S class, because right now it is C class. We're going to upgrade it up to B. I think it goes up to B, A, and then S class, unless there's another one in there. And then I've done it before. I've upgraded a ship to S class before on like OG when you just went to like a planet down there and farmed the eggs for 6 hours. But wait a minute. Why can't I ever remember if it starts with an M or not? It's E. I always think it's M, but EA8 said something about if I do the pirate locations and I get their goods and stuff, I can sell their stuff for nanites. Those packages that give you those items. So we'll try to do that. But I'm just happy we got a sexy ship. This little part on the front came out really nice. But honestly, as I was building it though, all those other forms I was making, I was just like, I don't know if I can make something big that I really like, but I like it. I like it. But yeah, and it's fun having the driver's seat that far back on it, because then you see the whole ship in front of it a little bit, and it looks like a frigate. Frigate, or is that what they're called? There's the freighters, and then there's like the mini ones. It looks like one of the mini ones, honestly. That's kind of cool. Now, I could go more extreme. I wonder if you can like if I had all these materials again, if there was a way to copy and paste another one, so then I could see what would happen if I made it like way longer, like an actual freighter. But I'm happy with it. We got everything we need on it. We even got that little lift-off point, and then this back one for whatever I think is easiest to come in on. Oh, I'm still in photo mode. I was like, why am I flying in like this? Wait, I want to look through the windows though real quick. From the outside. Oh, you can see outer space out there. It doesn't really load the inside of the ship very much. Oh, I can just land on my ship. Spacewalk? I wonder if I can fly around while I'm walking on it, as long as I don't fly off. A little bedroom. Can't see nothing through that window. The cockpit just look. Oh boy. Fly. The cockpit is still visible. I wonder what this would look like flying through space from someone else's perspective, or on controller. Maybe I'll have to sign in on control, like switch from VR to controller to see this thing in third person. That would be really cool. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap things up for today. I feel like it was perfect. Everything couldn't have went out any better. It definitely was my lucky day on here. My creativity was flowing. We got a nice ship. Honestly, I'm so glad I got on today. Because if I didn't get on today, I would have just been coming back to not having a single freighter piece, because we just so happened to land on that planet and I got buried technology modules mixed up and I was like, what is this? I'm like, oh, this doesn't give me anything good. Gives me a Corvette piece, and then I'm just like, let's farm it, and we farmed it. Now I got the ship. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder how long it took me to get this, get all the parts for this ship and build it, because it wasn't technically just the stream. I did the one before this one because it crashed, and so it might have been a 12-hour day, which is surprising, because it really didn't feel like one. I almost feel like checking real quick. The mini freighters, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see how long I've been live today. So, the one that crashed was technically 4 hours long, and this one was 7, 8, 9, 10, for 30 minutes. So actually almost 11 hours, but we got it. I wasn't even expecting to stream this long. I probably wouldn't have if the first one didn't crash. But I think things worked out. Why is this menu in front of me still? Okay. But I think everything worked out. We're doing one final home stretch run here. You can see my whole ship right there, kind of. Wish you could see more. I could try a different piece up here for driving, but I do like this driver's seat the most. We got my storage units I haven't organized yet. These cooking things, I don't know if I'd ever cook anything. Why would I ever want to cook? I wish, oh, you know what would be so cool if they actually just let you make a sandwich. It'd be fun just to make a sandwich on the table. Or just like some playable items to make like fake sandwiches. And then we're gonna fill this up with a bunch of beds. Just for fun, because I don't know yet until I decide I want to do something with that. And we got a healthy mix of different items on here. Yeah, I couldn't be any happier with how this came out. Now hopefully the game is saved and everything and something doesn't happen and then all of a sudden it's deleted and gone. I don't want none of that. So we will be very careful with making sure nothing happens to this ship. I might as well just check this final thing over here before I go. I've already been here. How many nanites do we need for our final, or for our first upgrade when we do that? Begin, wait, okay. Upgrade starship. So, 10,000 nanites to get it to B class. Storage modules are 45 million, but I could buy a ship for way cheap. I could buy like a ship over here for like 4 million, break it down and get a storage augmentation for it almost like 90% of the time. So I would never want to just buy it that way. That's the dumbest thing. But this is going to take 10,000 nanites to upgrade class, but we'll get that eventually. That will be for a later day. gonna go to the front of my ship before I say my goodbyes. But I'm really excited. I might just stream this Friday because I kind of want to work on my ship here on Friday. And so wait a minute. No way, today's Thursday, right? Wait, today's Thursday. Oh, because I was streaming at night. So that means. Oh. I was thinking it was Wednesday, but I forgot I streamed into this day. That's weird. So that means I'm streaming tomorrow. That doesn't feel right, because I wasn't planning on tomorrow, but hey, I guess tomorrow we're continuing this on Friday tomorrow or whatever. I guess I got set back a day in my head. But, yeah, there it is. We're going to try to get this thing to S-Class. It deserves to be S-Class. Look at that. It looks so good. It doesn't deserve to be C-Class. We're going to be grinding nanites tomorrow. Honestly, that new expedition, I might as well wait for that. And once we do that, maybe that'd give me all the nanites I need. But anyways, I thank you guys for watching. That will be all for today. I'm absolutely mentally cooked. But shout out to E888. The Micro Deer, Macrosis, Leonard, N, and everybody that was watching in the stream earlier today before it crashed. I noticed that we had quite a few people then, but like shout out to all of you. I can't remember everybody's name, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave on a good note. I'm gonna leave while I'm feeling good and happy. Honestly, I feel super excited because it worked out so well. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time, just whenever. Let me quickly check everything else. Okay, I checked chat for the final time. I don't see any updated messages. We gonzy.